Look, yes. Server like one time.
There's Jackson.
All the bean people tried to board the ship and I threatened to kill all of them.
I think.
Oh,
Jackson.
And blood.
What?
I think they're bodies.
deep voice. I wasn't expecting that. Where?
Hold on.
In the town.
I think we should go.
Okay.
Fun.
Um,
No. Down there, why the fuck am I doing that?
If he gets lost, just
Yeah, bye-bye.
over this wire. Don't pull the wire until we reinforce the other side on that corner there. And I also got the phone, so.
Hey. So apparently there are dead bodies in town.
What?
Huh? No, just me. Alright. Yeah, apparently there are dead bodies in town.
That's concerning.
Like,
I'll
none
go
of
look and
ours,
see if,
right?
I would hope not.
Injured. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty fall.
It's always something.
Not on them.
It's alright.
Nah.
Can't get worse than this, right?
Ivor, I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say that. But because you did just say that, if it gets worse, I'm gonna kick you again.
Any of the members of those teams, aside from Oxford, should probably be looking around the town.
Put it around and give me the rope.
There
What are
are
we looking
3
at?
fresh bodies.
They usually buckle up
See,
their
told you.
captains.
Cool size.
Considering there's, you know, assassins
Morning.
jump in small groups of us.
Morning.
It's best to...
Yes.
There is?
Stay in groups.
Well, not us,
Yes,
but like
yes,
Rosewood, us.
I'm glad you've noticed. Sorry, this is just like my natural height.
They go for poison.
I always thought that my walks needed a bit more danger and worry of death.
I mean, last time we went for a walk, 4 of us, we almost got eaten by a war claw. So, you know.
What?
Well, thank God I wasn't there.
Big fucking thing.
Like the big. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for corpses.
Yeah, I
Alright.
don't know what that is.
Leave their livers alone.
We can step down there to do so.
I
if you want,
guess.
Or off to the side. Actually, this works.
You know if there's any meat being sold off in town?
New people flying.
How's the day treating you?
Preston's defenses.
I'll go check.
We just left
How's
General
Lowe's?
Bunks a little bit.
Sorry, one sec. Hey, Lorium?
Sitting out for a moment with Jackson. Yes.
Darling,
bodies.
have you been... Okay, yeah. Just making sure you were updated before you
I thought
ventured
we were just
in.
about to go deal with.
Morning.
What bodies?
A couple bodies have been discovered in town. Apparently, straps are going to look into it.
Anyone we know?
I did.
I see.
The straps are going to go look into it.
I can go look.
No, I assume not.
I hope not.
So whatever we know them, that's still kind
I
of
hope
like
it's not
a bad
anyone we
thing.
know, but it's still.
I don't think any of
But if
ours
it's
stayed
no one
in
I know, I
town
don't really-
overnight. They were
I don't
either
know
on
if
the
that doesn't
ship
bother
or out camped by the rift.
Did I just? Let's get going.
Monkey front? Oh no.
Oh, also, we've got a
Nice.
king's fucking ransom in peanuts and peanut products.
What?
Yeah, there were some merchants
That's great, I
around,
love beans.
right? They even got the paste kind, the peanut butter, I think it's called. A couple jars of that.
That's great.
Should keep for a while.
Oh, okay.
Makes good
Okay,
sauces.
well, I mean, yeah, we can make some from it. Probably good as like a topping or the like on various different things, or just like a
Topping
snack.
snacks, crusts.
Morning.
Morning.
Come on.
Morning.
Have you two already heard about the whole there's a few bodies supposedly found in town?
No.
Yeah, a
you
couple
have more
groups
details?
went
Don't
off
bring
to
us the
look
boss.
into it. They should, ideally be back with more information at some point. I don't know. Someone told me that there was a whole bunch of blood near the rift, and then there are bodies in town.
Yeah.
But I think those are two separate things.
You said to tie it onto the
cable,
right?
Cool.
Is
Not
did anyone wearing yellow?
That's not
investigate the bodies?
Not that I saw. I think you're the first
Not that I
Illumin
know of.
I've seen out and about. Folks were looking for Sunny, but I don't know if they found her.
She's in the
I
alchemy
have no
lab.
idea where she
Oh,
Oh, well.
Emotional
Meeting
discussion.
right now. Yeah.
okay. So she's accounted for.
Have you guys ate already? You guys need food, water?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I ate a sandwich earlier.
Are you okay?
Connor, you look a little
Say again?
filthy.
I'm a little cold. Kind of
It's
cold.
fine.
Button up your jacket.
So we're just wandering peanut salesmen all the way up here in Rosewood.
Yeah, they tried to drive their cart up the ramp, and Ivor had to lie and say he had clearance to kill them
Oh, I haven't heard
to
about
get
the
them to
Bean Nuts in
back
a while.
off.
I wouldn't go there.
I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think I've read about them.
We've got like 5 fucking
I haven't.
sacks of peanuts.
8 different jars
My
of peanut
mother
butter.
was very clear on the warnings.
Well, we're gonna be eating peanut butter.
Peanut butter and peanut foods for a while, I hope.
Good
Y'all
for
are
the
excited.
non-meat eaters.
I think all all together.
Someone should let me know if any of the, if anyone's like allergic.
Welcome back.
we do need to figure that out.
Sure.
Anyone we
We need to
knew?
see if anyone's allergic.
Someone broke into a house, killed everyone inside, then dragged the bodies into the street.
Oh fuck.
Jeez.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's
Okay.
Only 3
Yeah,
of
that
them.
is kind of rough. Only 3? That's 3 lives.
That's still 3.
still-
Okay.
Is there any leads on who did it? Or at least what group?
More folk went to poke around,
Alright,
so.
Oh, I might head into town, see if we could get more food.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was the Bronsons themselves.
from the sounds of it, we're fine on food. We're fine on food.
Honestly, all this bean soup kind of makes
Are you
me
sure?
grab some beans.
Last time I checked, the fridge was. Okay.
We should restock. We should.
I did not realize it when I passed you the first time.
Okay. Last time I checked, I thought we were running out.
I didn't exactly mean for it to be right. Thank you very much. Wasn't supposed to be a surprise, but I suppose it just slipped my knowledge whenever I met to speak with you.
I knew she was working on it, but I did not know that it was nearly done or
I think it's been pretty good.
it would work or not.
I just do what I'm told.
What am I gonna do with 5 bags?
We'll figure something out.
That's so much.
It hurt a lot.
Like you can make sauces.
How big are the
Makes me a
bags?
little itchy.
Graham,
but
relax.
Other than that, it's quite
Sully already told us he'll handle it with the bags.
I mean, I'm still gonna ask, like, how big were the bags?
Steps here.
I didn't see him. I just heard about him.
Well, the bags were like this big, I guess.
Frankly,
Like
I'm
this size.
tired of having
Like-
to spend mana to get them
Or
Or like that.
okay, like half of him.
Thank you.
No. Even smaller, like
A third.
this size. That's it. Yeah.
Why am I being used?
So
as
you
a-
just gestured to over half of him, from my
You do
perspective.
make for a, you do make for
Okay.
like a pretty good
Over
measuring
half.
tool.
Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna go see Sully and
shallowing
tell
has
him
opened
what we're doing with 5 bags.
There's a tree that
Well,
apparently
Graham is now back for scale, apparently.
I
That is
suppose.
useful. He is a very good measuring tool.
Yeah, you're about his size.
I mean, you would.
I'm taller than him.
Not
The ears
counting
don't
yours.
Slightly.
At least keep eyes on the rift, as well as to defend the tree.
The ears count.
Stragglers come by.
That's unfair.
His ears are pretty big.
Understood that. The rift has grown.
Put them down.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't
Put them
stare
down.
so hard.
Good news.
Don't stare so
The fact
hard.
that it's visible
Well,
in over a short period of time.
I mean,
It's not
fine. If
so
Graham,
appropriate to
we'll put
comment
Graham
guys your
and
size.
I see.
we'll put Graham and Orion as bad for scale.
I don't think we need to.
It is very possible.
I know, but it's just funny to just say it.
Uh huh.
Okay, we'll make peanut butter sandwiches.
So
Oh, that's good. I'll have to see.
peanut butter later on.
We'll have to see about probably making some peanut butter sandwiches. We can chop up some lettuce and such, make a salad, add some peanuts. I can't believe y'all only bought peanuts. No, like they only have peanuts.
Only have peanuts. We tried.
They call themselves bean salesmen and they only had peanuts.
I mean, it's a type of bean.
I mean, yeah, it is.
It also keeps pretty well, even in this climate. If it's dry.
Well, we're having peanut butter sandwiches for lunch.
Fair enough.
We also. We can at least now make salted peanuts as snacks.
That too.
Yeah, you can
How do
grind
you
it
two
up
feel
for a
about beans?
crust.
Or
You can make a
peanuts, I guess.
sauce.
They like them. Okay, well, pretty good. They only have like normal peanuts, or is it like? I know some people prepare peanuts in various different ways.
So
We're still talking about peanuts?
Options, but they
I'll tag you
I
in,
need to
darling.
take inventory of what we have.
Wait, hold on, Grim.
I'd say you can hang around very long if the team is there. Kind of need to have a meeting, but you know.
Unfortunately, I apologize, but to maintain some safety, members of Ignis are accompanying this one.
You waiting on the Chancellor or holding up a wall?
We're in a lookout, but you know.
Hmm.
How are you?
I mean, I didn't get eaten by a war claw, so. Got an extra story under the belt. Never kicked one in the face before, but.
I doubt many people haven't lived. Well.
I'd ask how you were doing, but it's been grim tidings all around for a while.
I mean, I have to wait.
Had a bit of out of body experience.
Another one?
Yeah. Although I guess in this.
Because I heard about the
time it was more
Ordo
like,
thing.
The what?
Like, Solus and Mr. Penny, they had the whole. Am I wrong? Oh.
I don't know
What have you been
you're
up through?
talking about. Well, now I want to know about this.
I would talk to them about that. What's been taking you out of your body?
Morning.
Morning. Oh, right. No, now I understand. Yes, no, I was involved in that. If you mean.
Yeah,
the
I was
mountain
about
thing,
to. I was
yeah.
about to be very concerned that you
Yeah.
somehow forgot about that.
No. Sorry, I guess we were just talking about Ordo, so I guess I had that in my mind. Well, it was less of an out-of-body experience, more like out of everyone else had an out-of-time experience. I was in a cave, and I tried to touch on stasis, and millennia passed. I mean,
Is this when you ran off the other night?
yeah, something like that.
Crystal Cave, I think they said it was.
They followed me? Oh.
I think someone was asking where's Vesper, and somebody else said he ran off to the Crystal Cave. I don't know who
Yeah.
else may or may not have been in pursuit.
And I don't really see the harm in.
Well, no one came along, and I think I.
There was
got the wrong
another
cave for that,
another
but
poisoning and a whole thing with Mr. Monty and the Rift, so
It reminds me.
sort of smoke screened a lot of things, I imagine.
Which reminds me that I need to do some marking. He's running on a vial. I'm just a label.
It's a bowl of peanuts.
Thanks, darling.
Graham, could you make me a favor? Could you take this vial of poison to medical, please?
To medical? Okay. Can you hold this?
I got it.
Yep.
It's a
All right.
It's a bowl of peanuts.
I mean, if you're hungry.
You're going to just keep.
Take a singular one.
Mm-hmm. You know these Westerners and Northerners don't know that this is a bean?
I can't believe that. I mean, it makes sense, you know. In an uncivilized place like this,
Hey.
they wouldn't understand the complexities of. I said uncivilized, not savagely. Okay.
Mhm. Baby steps, I suppose. Someone asked me if I thought a peanut was a
talk a lot in
berry.
there.
I mean, Barrett came out if you were looking for him.
No, why would it be? No, I'm looking for Luca and Sectaris are in there, and I'm gonna do something over there with Philia, so.
Okay. You been sleeping?
Even if I stay, I'm just gonna be.
Well, yesterday I still was a bit. Thank you. Afflicted by the events. So.
You've all been.
I busied myself with basically work. Try to get the mind of things. I mean, I was thousands, like, of years. Just. I mean, the cave fell apart, then another cave formed. Some wolves moved in. They left. A new tribe showed up towards the end. But they were different. I don't know how to understand. I don't know how to explain it. They were just different.
No, I small scale, but I do get it.
I'm honestly curious. Just like.
Oh, and at one point, Rosa was green, so
Yeah.
that was wild.
Sorry to interrupt.
What's wrong with the yellow one?
Yeah.
We used to have a Paroli. Oh, hey, what's up?
So yeah, I mean, it was.
Tom is a talented artist.
His name was
Yeah, well, time is dead. At least the Celestine. Luca, great.
One day, we had
One moment, let me finish up here.
Okay.
So you might want to leave the pack behind. You do still have it with you, by the way.
I don't know what kind of magic it is.
Right.
But if you think of it, something.
Don't want to take on yourself out, sir. Apologies. I know you're quite focused on the task at hand.
I appreciate it.
I'm dating Blake now.
I'd like you to take a couple people and watch the eastern ridges overnight. See if you can find any more of those communications.
We got
I know
a
you
nice
all have
chat in the
spyglass, I
tavern.
think. You might be one to ask, but make sure you have 2 other people with you.
Honestly, depends on the type of cheese.
Anyway.
Very well. I will see it done.
Man Stacker went in. We're like, it went.
Good for taking a chance.
Oh no.
Going down. And he
There we
kept
go.
going down. Never saw
Actors just walked off. Let me go run
Go.
after him. Just go with. He's right there. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really went.
He went in there. He never came back out.
He hates me, clearly.
Sorry.
I jumped in. I was in some sort of other dimension of yellow. I tried to find him. I couldn't. They pulled me out. He's just going.
Need to move, Angel?
We lost him to the yellow.
Yeah.
Got it.
So,
No.
Don't fuck with the yellow. Don't fuck with the yellow.
I'm gonna grab her.
He never came out.
Folks around today, aren't there? Well, I've been sort of busy the past few days.
What do you mean, what?
We'll be waiting downstairs, Philia.
You need any bracing, or you got it?
Okay, just
I know it's fucking
tired more easily
slanted.
than I'd like on them. That's what it is.
We got here. We got Leslie, who's my slave. We're trying to win her off being a slave, though. We're off to a good start because I said you're allowed to be free, and then she said, Monty was like, are you saying that you're free because he said so, or because you are now free? And she said a very confused yes, and so that's better than that. So that's a good answer. So we're working on it.
She'll get there.
We're taking steps.
She'll get there.
Downstairs. I'm trying to find solace.
Good question. Last I saw, I saw him like, I want to say 10, 15 minutes ago, but that was before the whole body situation.
He's probably
He could be anywhere.
I don't know, did you hear what I said over there?
Which part?
The murder rumors, they're false. There's no murderer. There's no murder there. It was... There were 3 bodies outside of a house.
Okay.
People jumped to conclusions. It was the devouring patient from the other day. They failed to stop her before she got fully devoured, and she killed her family.
Fuck. I have to get
Okay.
And I just want to stop the rumors because it is a heavy situation.
She's the safest she's ever
Yeah, I only really heard from Ivor
And it deserves the respect.
the first version, but thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think there's any
Please, if you hear anyone saying that, please correct them.
Of course.
Well,
Understood.
You would have been protected just then.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting me know.
Hmm.
Or us know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Shit way to start the morning.
The
but-
bodies
a
were
lot.
moved to the graveyard.
I missed a lot, didn't I? I know I've been busy the past few days, but...
A little bit,
I wonder
darling.
if there's any blood trails out that way.
Which way?
It
happens.
It's always pretty. It goes good with a lot of other things.
For you two. Now we have to wait on 2 private talks, so I'll just head into the city.
I'll give you 3 guesses what I'm about to ask you.
That's why I called it.
Ah. Fair enough then.
If you want to talk about it amongst yourselves.
That's where spirits, the big small gods and the big gods, they're more active there.
Oh.
There's a shallowing by Terrace Tree. This is the problem. If you see, especially
Well, you know.
hooded figures or
Keep that in mind.
if beasts dealing with it. Apparently the rift is a little larger.
Peanuts?
Oh, peanuts? Sure, I'll take some.
Yeah. I got a bowl of them. Yep.
Oh, it's not you.
We have enough anyways.
Any questions? Thoughts? Concerns? Dreams?
Feels like everyone's just in meetings right now.
It's been a busy morning. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Sorry that I woke up late.
What is killing me so bad?
Your fault. You were tired.
I mean, I've been busy the past few days, that's why I haven't really noticed much.
I'm still shocked you didn't hear about the work level.
Hear the what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't.
To the work floor.
They found a shit ton of
yeah.
blood around where the rift is. More than a person would have, so thought is either limped off or something took it in the night while it was weak.
I don't know if I should be relieved or more worried about the fact that something out there
I
can kill a
believe the
worker.
omen did not give any help on that.
Wait, was this? Were you talking about a different situation other than the war claw, or?
Someone told me that there was a shit ton of blood around the rift, and Ivor implied it was probably the war claw based on the amount. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'm uncertain if it was. If that were the case,
Yeah.
they wouldn't have left that plush with
the
an
war,
odd
attack of the
omen.
war call, it was pretty.
I don't know shit about any
Pretty
omens.
separate.
I was just told about the trail.
I saw the trail and let those of Aqua know. Though there was quite
I
a lot
wish
of
there
blood.
was still lighting on the ship.
In a way that would
No,
make
we
sense
said
for
we're
an
going
injured
with the
animal.
Sure,
Nor did I
boats.
see any prints of such.
I do have to ask, did somebody drag you towards the rift? Is that a thing that folks are doing to Ox now?
Wait, what? Why?
Who was dragged towards?
And I was lured to one of the rifts.
Yeah,
There
apparently.
would be tents of those of the teams
Unless you
nearby
can't
the
say.
rift. So
All
I
right.
went.
Sorry, did you go alone or did you go with folk?
I went alone since it didn't seem
That thing
too
we were
bothersome.
explicitly told not to do, like 4 to 6 times.
Yeah, I'm saying
the
the hell
dangerous
with it.
thing that can
Years
give
have
you an
been
incurable
there.
disease that'll kill you.
Well,
Oh, Ernie, it took one of us.
yeah.
Yep.
I might sit down over here.
Just be careful. Try not to go towards the rest. We should avoid them as much as possible.
We're not fit to deal with My them. defense only went near it because I thought it was sleeping.
I mean, unless you've got like a shroud or something, I would not go anywhere in that direction without one of the color
Yes.
stripes.
Got it. I believe that the colored stripes are already at the rift. But it seems
So-
like they weren't.
Yeah. I know they've been doing patrols, so.
Yes, I heard somewhere that they had their tents there, so I believe that they were already there. When I saw the blood, I believed one of them were harmed.
Are you a healer?
No, that is why I returned back here and to let the others know.
Okay.
Hey. I knew it.
I can feel it.
Why are you fussing at
It's my
him?
ears, of course I can feel it. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I have not been told anything about the Butcher. I just got back, so.
I've heard some stuff.
We know, we know what it is. There she is.
Oh?
What is it?
It's
Is it the war claw?
No, it's not the war claw.
Okay.
Jackson
No.
shot Crow the Shade the other day around the rift. It leads right back to his camp in the south.
Oh.
Looks like the Crow the Shade has left town.
Oh.
I'm learning.
Ivor was telling me it was someone with more blood than the average person would have, but shit. I guess that's good?
Unless they were chugging health potions.
They could be chugging health potions.
Probably so. They regenerate blood quick.
He's a poison master, so most likely has some sense of alchemical prowess. But it could be a trap to put us into a place of security, but I can't see why.
Mix it up with something else.
Noted.
Maybe to catch people out alone, but I'm suspecting
I
none
feel
of you will
bad.
be walking around
Everyone kept forgetting
alone.
my name and I made us think about it.
Just my
Now
name.
here I am forgetting someone else's name.
You'd
No, we
think.
shouldn't be.
We should all be here on the ship. Thank you.
You are maybe in town.
Say it.
Yeah, or in town.
Well, I was just a fishing village earlier.
I know that you know.
Alright, so we have been advised multiple times not to travel around alone.
I heard it come from your mouth.
Yeah, I didn't go.
For
alone.
like 3 to 7 reasons.
Someone else.
Yeah, but I Who'd you go with?
Okay.
The monkey?
Make sure not to go
Goose is
alone.
very adorable, but I don't think that counts as going with someone.
Also,
At
I did
best, he
tell
might
them
be able to
that-
run
I did
away
tell
and
someone
warn
already
someone
beforehand
if
that I
something
was going
happens.
over there as well, and I told them that if something happened, I would be fleeing. So,
Look,
Yeah.
do not go alone. And if you are planning to go out, take 3 or 4 people with you and stagger yourselves generously as to not all get caught.
Exactly.
And thirdly, I would also advise not openly talking about it in case anything might get heard or overheard.
okay.
Yep.
I mean, it
already happened, so.
I know.
It's fine. Houston.
Just please be
I'm
safe.
concerned about that piece of information.
No. I'm just making sure that they are safe.
Not capable.
I know.
Why? Every time it's her.
People worried about why do they
Every
keep giving her
time
gun
it's
back?
her. What was she shooting at this time?
I almost fell off the ship. I'm not gonna lie. It scared me so bad.
Down here. Get down here. Get down here. Don't fall on the ship.
I cannot
fall off.
recommend that course of action. It hurts a lot.
Really?
I've heard from you.
I'd assume.
Did you get it checked out at all?
Fuck, I knew I
Like
was
we talked
forgetting
about?
something.
Did you?
Do you want some peanuts?
I mean,
It was the day we crashed. I hit a bit of ice when I was trying to get down to the dirt hill, and then draft took me.
Oh, for them. I thought.
yeah. Did you want to go try and find someone to check it out really quick, just to be safe?
Things are tense
Things aren't
today.
going wrong.
Well, actually,
Things are
a
always
bit shy.
tense.
Maybe like go up a little closer.
At least right now, we aren't like in active danger. We might be able to, have someone check it out.
Do you want some peanuts?
I think most of the healers are engaged elsewise.
Okay. Yeah, we ate breakfast over there.
I got healed directly
Maybe later
after.
then.
I've just had some headaches and shit. It's
Okay, well in that case, later
Sleeping a
tonight,
lot.
whenever people are getting ready to go to bed and stuff, and like people aren't actively busy, I'm gonna go grab you and I'm gonna force you to go talk to a healer.
maybe we'll
Okay.
see if we have time.
You can't complain about how I maintain my health and then also go around and not make sure that you don't have any lasting
Hey,
damage from your
I
concussion.
got healing right after it happened.
I could support that.
Mr. Penny scooped me up and whisked me off. Fast as anything.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Have you guys? Apparently, Penny stopped by the fishing village too. I was wondering where Lauren was.
Something up with It's
I
been
don't
running
know.
around a lot.
Lorian was here briefly
Last
talking
I
to
saw,
folk,
he ran
then he
back up and then
left.
ran back.
He
I
was
think
looking
was dealing with the
for
corpse situation.
Solus. Hmm?
He's most likely around the rift again, or if not, by the tree.
I mean, hopefully.
What tree?
I don't know what this tree
Oh, Lorian
There's
made a
specific
tree.
Did we meet around? Oh, you made a tree?
Yeah, he
That's
made a
neat.
tree.
Why is
Something
that
to
not
do with
surprising whatsoever?
something to do with Gaia.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Then.
Does he like plan on taking it with or something, or is he just planning it to have it be planted?
So I don't like
create new
among
life.
Gaia worshippers. I don't think like ripping something up out of the earth where it was planted is like kosher.
So like, do they just go around planting trees? Then is that like what they do
Some
to like
do.
worship?
I mean, like my Stampaw and Stammaw, they have an orchard and they consecrate each sapling to Gaia. Folks worship in different ways.
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
How his tribe worshipped them was
Do you need some help?
cultivation of nature around it.
We're looking for someone to that.
Came over because we usually do a pretty shit job of keeping you up on things. I don't have any questions.
We heard about the devouring. You were there when we got that update. We heard where the blood trail came from. Any other mysteries that got decoded or presented?
Has anyone figured out where that war claw is? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm still a little bit worried.
No.
If it isn't like for sure dead. Are you feeling okay today?
Oh boy.
No, but I'm not gonna get any better. So.
Yeah. Well, if you need any help, feel free to ask any of us. I don't want to like patronize you or anything, but
It's... Well, the crutches are a rather permanent fixture for the foreseeable future.
Big wound.
And my spine broken.
Understood.
Been told the rift got bigger, and that the miasma is spreading.
Oh boy, haven't heard that one yet today.
did hear about that.
Assume-
No, I heard that, like, overheard it from someone, but I didn't know it was real.
No.
I mean,
No.
No, I
stupid enough to go over there.
don't think I want to go out there at all. Really.
I think I'd need to have a knife to my back to go anywhere in that direction.
Can I get a volunteer to play a city
A wise
guard?
choice. Our, Any of you have any thoughts on the Leviathan in case it shows up?
Have we furthered any of our plans on it? I know me,
sure, I can
Professor
do it.
Monty and Lorium talked about it for a little bit on
Excellent.
potential
Can you
ideas
respond
to
for me
help
then?
stop it.
When you have a moment.
But I haven't actually heard anything back since the last time we did that, and that was before the cave-in.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, it's kind of something some people are working on. I think the ship takes precedence for a lot of people, given that, you know, leaving
Yeah.
might be the best course of action, but...
I mean,
Well,
even if you
still
beat
could
it,
do
you
at
gotta
least
have
a
to
help.
leave Sharp Black.
I know a lot of people think they have one.
Okay.
To be honest with you, I don't have one, and one has not been clearly and specifically articulated in a way that I believe that we have a concrete objective. That's not great news, but... Wow.
Well,
I
what
could
are
share a
these,
few of the
people
ideas that
thinking
we
is their
spitballed.
backup plan?
I know a bunch of people were trying to do stuff with the generator. I know that people
The
were trying to do stuff
opalite,
with making
yeah.
weapons. Opalite.
I'm not very
Okay.
confident in
Okay.
either of those options, to be honest. When I was talking with the professor and Lorium, some of the ideas we spat out were
He doesn't do it.
Did he just jump?
Boo.
Yes, he does that.
Oh. Hello. Hey. Thank you for being better than your papa.
Is that upset? Yes, I won't.
Did he not eat? He did not eat. And he did not answer me when I asked if he at least had something to drink. So we're getting him when he gets back.
Okay. Hello, Queen. Hello.
Morning.
Good morning. You've been able to rest well in spite of everything that's been going on as of late?
No, but we persevere. How about y'all?
Well enough to function.
So it goes.
Do you mind if I check you out, Quinn?
I don't mind.
Okay. Do you want to go into medical for it?
Sure.
But, the shield is something that we could use to buy us time, and probably Rosewood could power a lot of it. You know,
Yeah.
keep it online for some period of time, but it would be most of our energy.
Yeah, I don't know if we
Some
can
of us
really
are
spend
working
that.
5 or 6 times. You know,
I mean,
maybe more.
The problem would be that
any chance you could
once
turn a
that
shield into a
falls,
net?
Then we're spent.
A what?
A net. Something to tangle it up.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I think the inherent problem
it doesn't
with
seem
trapping it has
feasible.
been that the generator is on the inside of any.
It has to be on the inside. I mean, we could maybe keep it trapped for like a few minutes if like, you know, we charged it up or something and
I
then
mean,
everyone
it
ran,
would help if you had
but
like
that
a
would probably result in a lot of
bombardment
people dying.
prepared, but on its own, it's not gonna do much.
Yeah. The main thing I suggested was just stuff to like hinder its movements.
Time, so
I know some folk were hoping a
Ideally,
dragon
we
would
could redirect it.
lend a wing, so to speak, but I mean, you can't count on that solving the problem. Not with how things have been going.
Yeah. Personally, I think just hindering its movement and trying to figure out a way to redirect it would probably be our best bet. You know, tripping up its legs if we can, trying to drag its attention elsewhere so it doesn't come straight through here, if that would even be possible.
Yeah.
He is not. Mission is still a lie.
True. I do wish that I had better news for all of you.
Well, good news is in short supply, I guess.
I don't think it's likely to come up anymore, but all of you know the deal with Magnus.
Vaguely.
Define deal, like bargain or situation.
You understand situation?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I had to ask because
There's also
no
Rosa.
news on them outside of the town.
There's normally more to
You can just read about it.
Oh, that's quick. Okay.
I know.
So, okay, so
take the stronghold.
I'm pretty honest.
lovely.
Seems like everyone wants
So, is there gonna be like some sort of meeting about this to get a solid plan together, or talk to someone to get a meeting going about that? Because it sounds like from what you're saying that there is one plan to get the ship up, but if that doesn't work, then we don't really have an extra plan. So,
I'm working on it as best I can.
I don't know if
But the reality of the situation is that these sorts of weapons don't really exist. Otherwise, presumably someone would have killed it already. Maybe Palvendor has something for it. We saw some pretty strange things when we were there in Beston.
I don't want to impose meetings on people, but have we figure out who all had potential ideas that might actually seem feasible, and have we been able to talk to them about it? Because I'd be willing to sit down and have a discussion about it.
I know there were some spitballing sessions for the crash. But
spitballing doesn't do anything. I'm talking more like planning out. how
actually
we're
getting
gonna
people together and talking about
evacuation
the plan.
policy.
Yeah.
And then came back and was welcomed with open arms.
we also have
I've not
Mr.
been part of
Monty
those
now.
conversations. I don't have that much to add.
From what I've been learned.
To be honest with you, I have no way of knowing how Aetherite works, to be honest with you. But, like I said, I'm going to try to talk to some people.
So Palvendor was there. He would kill
Make
them.
sure there's a directed effort, at least.
Yeah,
Would that it
'cause
happened a
I
week
can-
ago, but...
Well, the
I could
best
work on
events
stuff
done
that's just.
Yeah, I'd reckon this should be done as soon as possible, honestly. Like, if there's no plan for what to do, if we can't get out of here, then that's just asking for trouble. That's asking for people to get killed.
I'm more than happy to immediately focus on trying to build some sort of weapon or something, but it's not my place to start building things on my own, and I'd rather be able to coordinate with other people. So,
yeah.
Have you been working on the ship repairs? I thought I saw you in the end.
Yeah, I've been mostly I've mostly been working on them. I've also been trying to clean up some of the interior. I know it's not a massive priority, but some of us are trying to sleep in the bunks, and when we got back, everything was knocked over.
But as you can tell, he never tells the
Well, I could focus on it instead. I finally got finished with recounting all the opalite that we got, so I could do that instead of you, and you could focus more on the Aphotech stuff.
What about the opalite?
I finished recounting all of it. Yeah.
Is any missing?
As far as I know, not really.
Even a couple of pieces?
That's really impressive.
No. Granted, I've been working on it for over the course of quite a few days, so...
That's really. I was really certain that we would have lost at least a few pieces coming down. I was worried we were missing ship parts when we came down.
Yeah, no, I think it was mainly because all of it was inside of the ship itself, not outside, that we didn't lose much of it.
Did you find my sticky note of the one I have? Like the little piece of paper.
Where'd you put it?
I glued it onto a crate. I also noted down that Mr. Penny took a crate for warmth. I don't know if he brought it back yet or not.
Yeah, I saw that. I was asking more if I'm going to be able to get that back, or if they're going to be keeping that for whatever they're doing.
Oh no, he just kept it because he's got to sleep outside. He needs the warmth.
Oh. Huh, okay.
I don't know if he still has it now that they got that tree, so he may have put it back.
Funny. But if you do notice that any's missing, let me know.
Yeah. I'll probably let the Chancellor know, honestly.
Ideally, yeah, but...
Yeah.
You know. Alright. Anyone else have any thoughts, questions, things you want me to bring up?
Do you know who I should be gathering? Because I really do want to have a conversation with some people who might actually be able to do something about...
I mean...
making a plan.
Talk to Yorl. Go from there.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
You can talk to Monty, but, you know, I don't know that has ever really
I
resulted
try to talk to him
in
wherever I
consistent and
can,
coordinated efforts.
Yeah.
Faint praise
It's very
indeed.
much, you hang out with him and then work with him and then hope that he's there the next day to keep working with him.
Yeah, Yorl's probably a good bet.
I mean, if you guys need supplies, I got a copy of all the things we got currently, so if there's anything you need from there, I could just go grab it. See what we got. It might help a bit, but I don't know.
If I get a copy of the inventory, that might be helpful during the meeting, just to have us like an idea of what all.
It'll give us a good idea of what materials we do have if we need to work on something specific, or if something's not going to work.
Have we figured out the debt situation with Holston?
The
I heard
what?
that we apparently had a bunch of people in debt themselves. to
What?
By overpromising the amount of gold that we had.
I think that got shaken out. Yeah.
I thought it was shaken out.
They did some labor and shit.
So I just wanted to make sure.
Michael, we did not communicate amongst
I have
ourselves.
a very important request for you. Potentially dire.
What is it?
That's great news.
Can you find out collectively how many of you have a mana pool that you know how to manipulate?
That's a good question. I know as a fact, three of us have been actually working on
do that.
I actually managed to open my
Don't worry
work
about
wall
it,
the
darling.
other day, so.
I'm sure he's proud of himself for his decision.
He definitely has that.
Too busy focusing on yours.
Well, so the situation will be regarding if Tolly hasn't informed you, the rift getting bigger, rift beasts likely to arrive if they do, and the city probably being interested in getting, and us, getting the shield generator up and running. Considering the size of the people here and the people on the ship, I don't know how many people are actually ready to recycle mana into this shield generator, but it could be spotty. There could be a couple days if rift beasts arrive, where we are
We're
not
actually just talking
using
about
a shield
that too.
generator.
Apparently there might not be enough people to be able to actually properly maintain it for permanently, but we might be able to buy a few
Jackson,
days with
if
it.
you want to be present, I was planning on going and talking to Yorl about making
I
an
just
actual
spoke to him.
plan? Because as far as I
He
know,
told
we
me
don't
to
have a real
ask. He told me to ask all of you how much mana you could put into the generator.
Not about the shield, Jackson. About more broadly,
Oh.
Yeah, about
all
like
the things that the other technicians
yeah.
are working on, and where we
Right.
might need
Because I
more
feel like we
resources.
need to. Yeah, we might need to actually start doing some proper coordination.
Yeah, I'll go with
'Cause
you
I've been
for
working
that.
on the
Sounds
ship,
good.
but
Thank you.
I've been working on the ship, but I don't think that's going to be enough to stop a incoming Leviathan. And we need to discuss if we're going to stay and fight it or do evacuations or anything like that. Because that shield generator, I don't think it's going to be able to hold up.
Enough authority in all of Rosewood to make that decision.
Yeah,
But
I think a captain's
more of a voting
meeting really
situation.
needs to happen where things are gotten together for some of this stuff, because yeah,
We just
can
had a
certainly
meeting
grab some
about
of the captains, too.
organization, and frankly,
Yeah.
most of them are not.
Oh, okay.
Has that historically gone well?
That's not good.
Captain's meetings?
Yeah. About organization
Occasionally
especially.
they have one or two. No.
I'll take the L.
What about an open forum? We did that once before.
Michael, that's seriously
I
a thing
suggested
now.
that before.
I need you to do that when you can, like, as soon as you can.
Get as many people
Plan
I
on
know,
having
figure
him
out
make
if they
a
can
Just,
actually
just
use their
of
balls.
like the amount of Ox Force that know magic and can manipulate the mana pool.
Got it.
That's all. Yeah.
I'm having
I
a
don't know if
started
my
right now.
brother can yet, but I know I can't.
I
haven't
mean
had much
interrupt
time to do any
if this is a
meditation.
talk you're having with them as well.
None of the. No, it's
Just
total
broadly.
6
I
now.
just
Mhm.
want to make sure that they
Okay.
get a chance to know things, because we usually don't tell
Okay,
them.
made aware.
Alright, he's working on it right now.
Yeah, that's
Owen's
fine.
still working on it right now. What's your guys' progress on that?
On what?
Who?
Oh, that.
On what specifically?
As of maybe about
opening your
so
walls.
4 days ago.
For opening walls? Okay, so I've been non-stop working on either the airship whenever I have time, or repairing other stuff, and I've barely had any time to do any of my normal meditation, especially since our forge isn't really working. And that's how I normally
For the
meditate.
sake of not splitting up,
So
we'll stay
I
up here.
have no clue what my progress is. I'm fairly certain Wynn's continue to keep his meditations up, so maybe he might be a bit further along, but he hasn't told me if he has or has not opened his wells yet.
Okay. I'll go ahead and put you guys on no. Because it might probably make sense that you guys are going to be able to work on that anytime soon, given all the work. So I'll put you both down.
Didn't your brother get his well popped by Mr. Acteris?
I think it's in
It
the
doesn't,
process.
it's not an immediate thing. Yeah, you have to do it
Oh.
multiple times.
Yeah.
We haven't really had time
Messing
to
around with
drag
things.
the professor.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that.
Yeah.
He's kind of busy.
If we need the numbers, that
imagine
might
if
be
you-
an investment.
I don't know what there is to do.
I don't think you'd be able to
I
get
mean-
it done. It would be far too
He said
late
it
now
would
to
take
be
about
able
a
to
week,
start.
and me and Wayne have already done it a few days worth. We might only need like a few more days before it starts showing results.
I can. I'll ask Actaris about it. It might be something that some of. My wells were blocked about a year ago. Malik and some of the others managed to fix them. Maybe it's similar enough that some of the healers would be able to work on the same thing, though I will warn you, if it's anything like it, it was...
Yeah, he and his brother were screaming to beat the band.
I thought it was. They said they had a roast.
It won't be pleasant, but if we need the numbers, I mean, it's a fucking Leviathan.
It's better than nothing.
I'd rather die trying
If you
than,
can get it done.
you know, getting gulped.
I've been working on the casting, but I don't know how many people.
I'm certain Wayne would be down.
I mean, you got your well open
So,
at least.
On his behalf.
Supposedly I've had it open.
I'll see what I'm doing.
No idea when.
Okay. Go ahead and put you down as open as well if you have it open. What about you?
Mine are open.
Alright.
Yeah.
You'd expressed some level of concern when
Connor,
things
I
were
didn't
being
know
held
this was
here.
open.
Is there something you want to talk about?
It's stupid.
As far as I overheard,
Just
but it's not-
skittish about
I
it.
don't think any concern is stupid at the moment. It's best to just, you know.
On the chat? Or
I am just giving you a heads up that two things. Gunman is about to be out and about, so that note is for you, Kanta. And secondly, we are about to start kicking off the event for today. So, yeah, just letting you know.
Well, if any of you do want to talk or think of things that you didn't say here or whatever, I'll be around.
Yeah, I mean, call it a gut feeling. When the time does come, I think it's gonna be a water affinity, given how I lived my life till now. So between that and the Rift Elf bullshit, I was skittish, but I talked to Severin, and he's the closest to an expert on the occult there is in this world. And there's probably nothing to worry about.
Oh, alright. I thought you went off the ship. And thank you for keeping us informed as well.
I'm trying to do it
I'll go ahead and get started on getting that list. Just get that going. So Jax can have it.
I'm gonna try and grab the captain. Once again, we really appreciate this.
Did you get much chance to speak to him the day you were?
Showed him alone earlier the other day.
Jean?
She started explaining to him how it all works.
Not much, no. Very brief interactions.
I don't want to intrude, but if you're not busy, at some point I was hoping to maybe get a bunch of the Aether technicians together to start forming a real plan on how we're gonna handle the incoming.
God, this is gonna suck.
Plans to do a mass evacuation, or actually,
I gave them so much shit for taking the insane well popping option, but I mean,
work on a project for someone or with someone.
Depending on how long we're fighting this thing, it could be one day, could be a siege.
Very well. When do you intend?
Might be important.
Airship up and running. What was the power source for this airship?
Later tonight.
That's all I'm wondering.
Aether tech, darling.
I don't.
For the majority of the day.
Oh, lovely.
And I didn't want to take too much time away.
Sundown? After sundown, maybe?
I have no idea.
That could work. I know I'll be around then.
Depending on the situation, of course, there's a
It's
chance
not like
that we
this
might be
is
killing
a normal.
Rift when we discuss this, but
Well, a normal
That's
ship.
why
Maybe
I'm
just
saying maybe we wait till later, because I
figure
figure
with some
there's
wood,
always a
get
chance
the
that something's gonna go
required
wrong in
parts.
like the next
You're
hour or two.
I put Michael on
It's Aether tech.
of mana
It's
we can
finicky.
get for the shield generator, addendum to my thought previous that there might be only enough Rift Beasts.
We got a lot of technicians, but
So we could wait to see.
we'll see you two.
But if anyone
Comfy?
panics and starts trying to turn it on, because it's probably potentially be a waste of its.
Thank you for keeping me warm.
Have we designed any sort of fancy locks
Sorry,
or
well, we
anything
still
to keep
can.
people from activating it before
I
it's
literally
ready?
just unlocked it to test it because I was not thinking that far ahead yet, so I can go turn that off. But
I'm really
we should do a test at least if we can today. I don't know what else is happening. To be fair, there's a shallowing over.
Well, we have food
next to where we were, so.
That is certain.
Walk away.
We have all this peanut butter that we bought for nothing. Well, not for nothing.
Well then,
it was very.
Lots of peanuts.
Lots of peanuts.
3 people?
Beans. Yeah, lots of beans. You can jazz them up though. Nuts.
My wells aren't open yet.
Yeah.
I could do, or try to do, but I'm in the shroud, and then that would negate my mana potion.
That's why I specifically said you should source.
It's really nice of you, but it would be quite a climb.
I know one good portion of us have, yeah, if you want, I can
kind of feel
just
bad
right
for
now,
the folks that were selling them.
pretty much
Ivy threatened.
those two right there.
I mean, it's Ivir. Who doesn't need
Should
threatened?
have their wells open. I think Sally.
I mean,
has his
yeah,
wells
but
open.
still.
So that's
Can't help
two-
but feel
that's-
bad for him.
Is he a second level mage or a first level?
I
can grab one of them.
I do not know. And then I also know that Michael himself said he recently updated his world well.
If they're all first level, then that would
If
be.
I'm not available, make sure that Celine is with you when you launch it.
First circle.
I'll go with you, Winter.
Yeah. Copy. that would be through 30. So that would be third circle casting, which would mean one more person.
If I could help,
But that would be all your mana as well, so they would be exhausted. They should rest up if they do that.
What's worrying?
I haven't had any time at all to practice my meditation, so I don't even know how close I am to.
It's what they do, darling.
I know it's not worrying.
We know what rifts do. We know what's coming. It's just the day we don't know.
Sabine is there.
Let you know if you need me in an emergency. I believe I'll be up on the wall.
Okay. Do you know if I should ask anyone else to attend? Anyone in particular?
I see the things coming from the sky. I see actively projecting.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't mind having any other, people who aren't ether technicians. It's perfectly fine.
Only those that normally show up to meetings such as this.
Okay. I'll try and grab some captains if I can, since I heard that they might cause issues. My feet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, good job so far. We should probably get lunch started.
The day is moving.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, let's see what we got. Be right back.
Mr. Selly wandered off, so he probably decided to be a prep goblin.
Probably down there, I'll check.
I might grab a glass of water real quick. Do any of you guys want water or anything while I'm down there?
I'm good.
I'm good.
You two? You two want any water? Water?
Yeah. One yes, one no. Very polite.
He's also at the tree. Okay.
Good luck. Yeah,
Big sneeze. Yeah. You feeling superior just because you got a mask? Protecting you from the sneezes? Oh, I hear you sniggering. Oh, no, you aren't? Mm-hmm. Don't sleep here, darling. Your neck will not thank you.
I know. How am I supposed to ask questions if I don't have any of the information? Everything that we know. Questions before written down.
Busy week. Just day in and day out.
Which one was it that wanted the water?
Oh, goody.
Him, I believe.
Here you go.
Everything that I know.
No problem.
I thought was on there.
I'm gonna go try and find some people who are interested in that meeting.
Good hunting.
I
do hope that you're...
Have you guys seen any captains around or any other Aether technicians?
Captain, if you just need a captain, I guess I'm looking for that I was talking about. Input so that they don't cause issues when technicians start making plans.
Good sharing. You ate anything yet, darling?
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Get some energy in you. Oh.
Okay, yeah, we're making plans to. Oh, that's fair. We were making plans to
Hang on.
have the Aether technicians.
Oh, now we're sleepy.
Well, that's hope.
I've been cleared for the special mission by the Chancellor. I would like to
No Vespers wearing.
to accompany us. We need to be operating.
Hey,
with stealth.
Kanta.
If
Did you
happen to
plant
see
it already?
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
I'd like to chat with you at some point. Of course, actually, a new member, but
There's peanut butter sandwiches down there.
Nice.
No, they didn't, so you can be dismissed unless the phone does
I
it.
mean, the peanut butter was really that good, so I ate it.
Nah, it's got done.
Got it. I'll wait a little bit more.
I'd go over and let them know, but they. Busy over there.
Peanut.
What the
You gotta say the whole thing, darling.
Is there some people running?
Nut.
Peanut.
Bean. Nut.
I get it.
Bean.
Sorry about that.
All good?
You okay? Just hold
We need a lot of mana. Just 4 of you would be only. What are you doing? Even if you had it was unlocked, it wouldn't be enough. Okay, so we need mages with ability to give.
Alright, listen up.
3rd circle, 4th circle casts.
I don't think any of us can do that. You
I
can
know,
maybe give.
I know. Any of you that want to volunteer is very helpful. So
We had a.
I mean, we at least try now.
I have 20.
you won't die. You'll just be very tired after you're done. That's all. Also, there's something going on here.
Somewhere quieted. Good to know. We'll definitely try and bring that up in the meeting.
They're having some sort of
Bit of a big group for the library at this point.
Mostly focusing on.
Put them in the ship, literally anything, Luca. You know why, specifically.
Something happened.
Training room then.
Morning, sirs. Can we help you? Oh, good. You've got Mr. Ecteris with you.
Okay.
Alright, darlings. Let's, why don't we get up a little bit?
Yeah. We should probably head over to the training room to listen to whatever they have to say.
I do not believe that is
Thank you. No problem, darling. Thank you for the warmth.
Feel free to stop by the kitchen later if you two want a snack.
What's the plan is, what's going to happen, then hopefully this can go
Indeed he is. I'm unsure if he is approaching the ship itself, though.
You said sundown.
I'm unsure. Perhaps we should all go down.
About sundown, yes. I wanted to give people time to attend to.
Indeed, there's always
something. There's always something.
Oh,
like,
I'm gonna head down. See what they're talking about.
Yeah. There's always something.
You followed me.
Like the only time people seem to calm down, and I figured if I try to get everyone together now, it would be like herding a bunch of cats, and then something's gonna go wrong, and we'll be like, oh, I guess we're not doing it, and then we all run off. So after sundown,
understood.
That's probably the most opportune time.
I'll be there then.
Alright, looks like they're not going to be doing anything. So I think that scenario's over now.
Whenever you do, it might be a good idea to do it in a
Thank you very much. Sorry.
area, space, and other people
Not
ready
fine.
to react to whatever might happen. I don't know what it might look like to so actively go against the cycle.
It's what we've been trying.
You mind scooting in a bit, darling? Folks are starting to
divine.
come in again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carcosa described the occult as uncontrollable.
Here, excuse me.
And that's the
Scoot
purpose
behind him.
of one of the divine. So, that's the cure.
Question, if you don't mind then. Obviously you've stumbled across it somehow. Was this tested? Did you all...
It was... No.
How was this done, if you don't mind me asking?
We made a deal with Carcosa, the Celestine of Decay.
Okay.
Sacrificed a few personal memories is all. Nothing anyone needs to worry about.
Oh. As to the how, it's close to what we've been doing. And Jill and I have been working on something similar for a year with various others of medical.
Well, I'm glad that you
Okay.
won't have to test on anyone else.
Thank you.
It made a point to say that they must be powerful divine and powerful occult. Whether that means third or fourth circle, I guess we didn't pay enough for that information, but...
That was gonna be my question.
It's a rat and nibbles on your finger.
Okay. I know we have a few fourth circle divine. Do we have any fourth circle occult in that regard then? If that is what's necessary?
If we trust Octavian to perform. But I think he's also has divine. I don't know if someone with both is...
Hey, emergency. There's a airship coming in outside.
Airship.
Fuck's sake.
Incredibly large airship.
It's always fucking something.
Stay down.
We
Might be the best
we
option.
Yeah.
Probably
Might be
best.
best to stay inside.
Extraordinarily large airship.
Wait.
If you do go up, don't leave the top.
Well, would
Okay.
the ship then should be a target?
Like,
exactly.
Probably as long as the town.
Anyone down here still? No. All right.
Looks like no one.
I just want them to be okay. Okay,
Maybe I'll talk
remember
for
the
now.
body system. Alright, stay with the auxiliary. Alright?
Yep, buddy system in play.
Last time I saw Quinn, she was with Celine and Miscellanea. So
Okay.
presumably she's somewhere
She'll be-
safe.
This
Double check
car
with
on
them.
top.
He's got his shroud.
I thought he was following me down here.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, let's have none of us go up top until this is resolved.
So you'd
I'm
hope.
sure you guys are going to say it's a given, but I just want to...
Okay.
Could I trouble you to just like
nevertheless,
take a pass and make sure she's all right?
No trouble at all.
Sus, maybe
Thank
don't be on
you.
the ship.
What?
Don't be on the ship.
Don't be. Where are we supposed to go?
Should we? Don't we have to go out top and then
go up top?
Okay.
Get out immediately.
Okay.
There's an
Let's go.
Oh
wow.
Caleb, you know where Varial is?
UP's in there.
Wonderful.
There's a scout ship separating from it. It's coming into land.
Hold on.
Well, they shouted us out of the ship. Where are we supposed to bow? Quick.
You seem to be landing.
Do you know where Adrian is? I'm going back on board to collect him. I saw him going.
Make sure everyone stays off.
Arjun's getting you.
The cannon was pointed at us.
Yeah, Arjun's getting Yuki right now.
Okay. Also, sir,
Munch on it. Calm your
I've
nerves.
been requested to see
scouting ship is
your
coming up
location
with
of
it.
Quinn.
They're going to be landing here soon.
Have you any idea?
Very well.
Last I saw her was with Miss Elenia and Miss Celine getting a medical checkup. You know where Quinn might be?
Body system, okay, guys?
last I saw, she was up there. I think
Okay.
she might have gone that way with the
Grim, are you
others.
working on the
Okay,
airship at all?
thank
I know
you.
This is a bad time where I'm trying to get this
No,
out while I have a chance.
Where are we supposed to go?
All right.
I have
I
no
don't
idea.
know. We can hide in the
Is,
town.
For
maybe?
now,
is there a place
stay
that
within
we
the. For now, stay within the city. Anywhere you can see guards of Holston. We are under their right of hospitality. The guards
Alright.
will move in to protect you if anyone does anything.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, then I guess we should go into the town
We could find
proper
a-
then.
Where?
Guys, I think trying to break into the Chancellor's office to get the rabbit right now.
Good luck to him.
We're gonna go find out what's going on, I guess.
Okay, well.
No one's permitted on the ship at the moment. I'm sorry, darling.
It's for the best. Guess I'll try to guard the ship.
Well, on the
Come
bright
on,
side,
Connor.
they can't steal it.
So we hope.
It's
They
so
got a
broken.
big
You're
one
right.
that can carry
Yeah,
a little
that's
one.
what I wanted to talk to you guys. If you guys are working on the airship at all, apparently we're missing some very key parts that we cannot currently manufacture. Need those in order
Wouldn't
to make it fly.
they-
Well, maybe we can steal some. Who knows?
The rift, what does it matter? What are we gonna do?
We don't know what's going on or what's happening. You're just making contingencies.
No, I mean, if
something happens.
got it. I
It's
just.
a good
I'm
thing
gonna go
everyone's
check
standing in the
We want to-
gateway there.
Yes.
If we're gonna be doing something to go over to the rift, organizing people now in the plan.
Yeah, you go with her then. Sorry. You go with her.
Yes, don't
Go.
Oh, alrighty.
We saw the ship on top of the
Are they just trying to figure out where it lands?
Yeah, just stay with us, okay?
No. Just catch up to them.
We've got you.
Look at me.
They're
Be
clearly
okay,
scouting.
right?
By now they must have seen our crashed airship.
okay.
We're definitely.
And no way they didn't.
I say at least two so far.
That's probably why they haven't taken a move yet.
Palindorians or just the ships?
The ships.
Yeah, one was the main one was a scouting ship. They said it.
Okay.
For the time being, should we try and get all the Ox and the Ferrari to, like, a specific location that is protected?
No.
Rather than just standing around?
I mean,
No, just
we
stand
were
in
told,
the
we
middle,
were,
drop
hey,
an arrow.
listen to me.
We were told
Please.
to.
We were told to stay in line of sight of the Halston guards.
I'm gonna be frank.
Yeah,
So,
and shouldn't
inside.
we go somewhere that is less open?
Yeah, they're
'Cause we can't
clogging
go
up
inside
the
right
way,
now until
so
everyone
we're
clears
waiting
out.
our turn. We're not stupid.
Should we?
It's
Should we
okay.
yell at them to make a line?
No!
It seems like that would be a better idea than just standing around.
Situation. Just
Who are we missing?
Okay, but standing in the middle of an archway just doesn't seem like a good idea.
Everyone's here.
Thank you. Thank you. Places we don't be right now.
Come on.
They're in a floating ship.
Yes.
Have a very
Alright, useless, come on.
Make sure that she's alright and she's armed.
It's better we stay away from the ship. Who knows if they'll shoot something at us.
That's why we're not.
I'll be taken care of.
That's why we're moving forward.
Why does everybody see fit to treat us like we're fucking idiots, even one another?
I don't mean to be rude, I'm just a little worried, and I don't want to be out in the open at all.
Hey, hey, not right now. Let's just find a place to hide.
Noah's handbag.
Yeah.
Give us space.
Okay, I guess Connor's not coming.
We shelter. We can probably find another place around here. I haven't exactly explored the town while I've been here, so there's that.
I heard there's a bar
Seems like
somewhere.
the safest
I'm sure
place to
there's
just be
probably
away.
guards nearby that. guess they want to show us something.
There's no spot? Come on.
We're not gonna seek the kindness of the Church of
Yeah, I
Ordo
don't
at
think
this
we should
time,
be.
darlings. I like your ingenuity. We're gonna find shelter elsewhere.
I mean, we could take shelter in the church.
Okay, we're not doing that, Graham.
No, I think we're good on the church.
Nothing. Okay, let's just in here.
You know how you were talking about
Something
how...
along the outskirts?
Whoa, darling, these are people's houses.
I think that's someone's house. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, then where's...
They probably have some sort of bar or something we can hide out at. They probably have guards near that. At the very least, if we're
Alright,
around
so-
the walls, I'm certain they probably won't send anyone after us.
Hey, dude, Ordo's a complicated subject right now. We'll
Okay,
catch you up on
fair
it.
enough then.
It's one of those things you are out of the loop on.
Do you see the...
See what?
Just ignore him. Yes, we see the giant airship. For now, we need to
Yup.
find...
It is common on many Palvandorian ships. All right. So other than wandering the
These
back
people just
streets,
not
do you guys
go
have
anywhere?
a plan?
Yeah. Well, I would assume there's some sort of tavern or someplace that people go and not just the single market area.
I mean, probably we're just unfamiliar with the
Tavern,
streets.
Open area.
Yes.
I'll take being near a gate.
Yeah, there's an outdoor area over here.
All right. We'll hunker down here, I suppose. At the very least, there are tables to get under.
Yep. I don't know if we should be running behind their bar.
No. Do not break the right of hospitality. If it's to take cover, that's one thing. If it's anything else, don't be a looter.
Yeah. If it's a take cover, we'll just...
They won't begrudge us keeping ourselves safe.
Sorry again for being rude. I was just a little worried.
Alright, so...
In situations like this, it's best to keep a calm head and try to think.
I was like this close
Without panicking.
to calling you some very
Same.
foul words, so I preemptively apologize for that.
Oh, it's okay. It's being
But like, you
rude.
don't have to accuse others of incompetence just because you're angry and stressed.
Well, I didn't mean to imply that we were being I just wanted to insist that we try and make a move on and force our way through if they're gonna be
Okay.
blocking the door like that. I just don't understand why they were just standing around.
Orders could have been changing. It happened before. First we were ordered to stay in the ship, then we were ordered to get the fuck out. Sometimes rushing ahead means you gotta backtrack even more, just because you didn't listen in the first place.
Yeah.
There are costs and benefits to every move.
Either way, we should staying away from the ship is the best thing for now.
Yeah.
Where's
Not too
Jason
close
right
to where
now?
they're docking, not too close to, the stolen Palvandorian ship. Crashed halfway through the city.
I wouldn't call it stolen.
It was stolen.
They weren't using it.
It was,
weren't using
it
it.
was negotiated for by folks who had no other choice. I think they traded it for a little bit of food. So
They're pissed.
they got a whole lot more to be pissed at us about than the fucking ship. And that's assuming they're here for us.
could be here
It
for
could
that
be here
rift.
for the opalite.
I mean, they'd have to know about the
Too.
opalite.
It could also be
Didn't they
here for the
send an entire
Bronsons and the
squadron of
entirety of this
people
town as well.
actively
There's all
after our
sorts of
opalite?
things they could be here for.
They sent it after the opalite. I don't know if they know we have it.
Well, they saw the giant rock we had outside of the ore. They were specifically trying to demand that we give it all to them, and then they attacked us when we didn't.
I mean, maybe. A whole bunch of folk got killed. We don't know that that's the same ship.
No
Yeah, but it could be related. Or, like
Or
Graham
it could
said,
be
for
Rift
the
Watch.
Rift. Yeah.
Like, we spent a good 10-15 minutes talking about how that rift is growing. If anything's gonna draw them here, it'd be that. Our presence won't help things, but it might not be for us.
Hopefully they don't also get right of hospitality.
I don't think they do that for Palvin doors around these parts.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't matter either
I wasn't
way. They're
expecting
going
us
to
to
attack
get
us
it,
on sight, right?
I don't know. Depends on what they're here for. They're military, so they focus on their objective, not opportunity. If their objective is something in Halston, it might not be us. If their objective is the rift, we might be in their way. But
one might be
they
descending.
research them.
Yeah, I feel like
They
one
got a
is
whole
descending.
force for them.
Or is it turning? It's so hard to tell.
Hard to say from here.
Which is a better thing. Since, well, it's good and bad. It just means that we're at least out of harm's way for now.
I don't think we're quite at the point where we're counting silver linings, but thank you for the attempt.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. It's not going to ring anything but hollow till the skies are clear again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sure is a bartender here. I don't know why.
I
It's not
don't
like I'd be able to
think they'd
drink
want
at that
to.
meeting later, but
I don't think we should
Oh,
be drinking in
hold
this
on.
situation anyways.
Severin, Quinn. Oh, no, they're good. Okay. They should be fine. They're going towards the others. Actaris and Jackson are heading back that way. Looks like we got Tara stanced up there. Alright, we're pretty secure.
Just hold on home.
Looks like a couple of Terror are back by the arch, and Actaris and Jackson were heading that way too. Quinn and Severin went towards where the others went.
I mean, I doubt they'll just.
Okay, darling, I need you to not say shit right now like that.
Okay, I'm gonna.
We call that tempting fate.
I've been actively avoiding trying to like say at least they're not blank for like the past
Thank you, darling.
minutes. Exactly because of that.
I still owe Mr. Ivor a swift hit.
Well, I mean, there's a reason why I explicitly wanted the meeting to happen after sundown. I knew there's gonna be some shit. There's always some shit.
There's always some shit.
If Jersey's just a toilet, then this is the shit.
We've stayed in worse places. Where did she fucking wander off to? Does she have a death wish? Is that what this is?
I have such a headache.
Fuck, it's Toriel all over again.
I mean, okay, I didn't want to say anything earlier, but when they said that they approached the rift of their own volition...
I really care about Toriel so far, but I could 100% see her trying to get close to the rift.
Alright, she's here. You too, you can't be running off alone. We only got rid of hospitality for a couple more days. Oh, they're running back.
Should we?
That's a good sign.
Wait till the ships start to move. Or until we see more.
Yeah, once they're gone, I think we should start heading back.
Because they might be running
Or if we see a bunch of people
they
coming
might
back
be
in
running to
group, yeah.
unload the ship or some shit.
That's why I'm looking out over that way.
We move to get a better view of them. I'm a bit too short from that.
I'd just say keep an eye on that road right there. I think that road right there is
Yeah,
probably
there's
the best spot,
a
'cause we see a whole group of people
there's a
coming back.
clear
and we can run
leg
over
right
and
there
ask
where I've
them.
been seeing folk.
Okay. Yeah, I can see them better from here. Sadly, I'm a little bit too short.
Oh.
It's hard to see what's
Mr.
going on
Angiel.
since this is blocking our view.
Yeah, but
just
it's
keep an eye
also
on
blocking their
that
view of
road over
us.
there.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Just gotta keep walking
At least we picked a good spot.
Let's see here. So we saw Lumen go back. One of the teams?
Well, Vesper and Luca may have bargained for a cure to the devouring. We'll see how true that is. Palvindor's here for some reason. We'll see what that's about. The rift is growing. One of the devouring patients we tried to save a couple episodes ago turned and killed her spouse and child. So they're real sad about that. That's everything so far today. We bought a lot of peanuts for a bit. That was funny.
Shall we return to the others?
We should at least poke our heads back. See what's what. If they're unloading or if it's all clear or what's happening.
We'll be going as a group.
Yeah,
Not gonna
we
be
moved
one
together.
person or anything.
No, she proposed it to the group. We're good.
Yeah. Want to make sure.
The word "we" is very indicative.
Behind.
Right. Alright, streets are clear.
But we might be able to get information if we try to negotiate or parley, try to find their intentions.
Maybe. I also doubt Gloria wanted to tell the truth.
Yes.
Did you get something? Hang around for a sec.
I didn't see any Palvindorian armor in that vision.
Stay around, okay.
It was mostly just us and Holstein members.
Okay, so nothing to do with Palvindor, but...
Could you guys come
Unless they were closest to the rift.
Alright. Alright, here's the deal. I don't know how much you've been told, but...
Stand
Palvindor's
aside.
given an ultimatum.
Oh.
The general has 24 hours to surrender Halston, or Palvindor intends to take it and declare war. We don't really have a response on our side yet. I suspect that we're going to go talk about that as soon as, you know, this seems less imminently
a concern.
Alright. So I
think
know.
that the church would be more than willing to help with their inquisitors. Sorry, you don't.
In the sense of defending Halston?
Yes.
I don't know
Don't they
enough
have
about
like four of them
politics
here?
Of it.
No idea.
The
Sorry for interrupting, Keel.
Ordo is in close
no, I was
alignment
just-
with Bronson. So if the stronghold is under attack, likely Ordo is under attack as well. I think
So-
they're in this. Maybe. I don't know. But that's what's
Ordo's
going
too
on.
prideful. They wouldn't just give up a church.
Still
They'd
deeply
probably fight with
I didn't
Halston.
mean.
No, I was just gonna say I know what the standard Rosen response to an ultimatum is, which is, you know.
Besides, the Ordo presence in this town is more than just a church. Together with the other clan and Barrett's dad clan, which I cannot remember the names of.
Bronson?
They make up...
His name?
It's something with an R.
Well, Bronson I remember. But I can't remember
Barrett's
that one.
dad's clan.
Yes.
Either way, they're part of the leadership here. Ordo will fight with them.
What did I miss?
Palvindor's here.
Everything.
Yeah.
Just saw that, yeah.
They're demanding the fort within the next 24 hours, or they'll declare war.
Really? Yeah.
Nothing for us explicitly yet, but I mean, we're here.
Well,
Yes,
I mean, also, I highly doubt
Anything
that
that
they're
would
going
be
to let us
important
continue working on the airship.
Anything that would be important to take with us if we have to leave on foot, we need to pack by tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I can go take stock in the kitchen.
Should buy the doors.
Food is going to be a big one, but I also
How much
like, books
opalite
if
can we
need,
move?
Potions, as much as we can carry.
Alright.
I can put some in my suitcase if you'd like. Some food or other things. It's a large suitcase. I don't know.
Oh, wait, shit.
Pack some of it into travel.
If somebody can track down those peanut sellers, we could buy their cart.
If we
No,
opposite. With Octavian's spear, the opalite go up.
Might be a thought.
You can't hit the ship as two shields guarding any projectiles that might
Ours, Jackson.
Yes, the ship will explode.
Okay, great.
And I think that's even regardless of the.
Yeah, sure. I need to talk to the Umbra girl. I don't know where she is.
I want to destroy all of the opalite if we're going to leave it. Anything we don't carry.
I hate the idea, but I have to agree.
I mean, wouldn't it be better to leave it as, like, charged if, you know, Big Ugly's coming?
Hang on. Sorry.
But Palvindor could get it.
Sorry?
The complicating factor is.
Do we really want Palvindor to get it?
The occult magic has to go into
I don't fucking know.
the opalite.
No, but
I also don't want to eradicate the last trace of my fucking goddess.
You can't blow up.
That is true, I guess.
By healing near it.
if it's destroyed, I don't think it will ever exist again.
Yeah, no, we pretty much have all that will ever exist, to my knowledge.
We have to stay here.
I don't love the thought of it in Palindorian hands, but I
Someone
mean,
bandaged it already?
in their own way, they're fighting the rifts too. At the very least, it wouldn't be wasted entirely. Wouldn't be put to the use. I mean,
My
well,
word
fuck,
is
we're
that
not,
they'll use it in
we're not
purchase
even
vehicle.
putting it to use.
Anything change up front, Jackson?
We don't know that they're... And some of us are putting it to use, there's experiments going on, and we don't know that Palvindor is fighting the rifts. Okay?
Alright.
All I've heard is that they throw people in the rifts.
Would you destroy Jordana's body? Or her remainders?
Okay.
If it was her instead of Luna.
I don't know that that's relevant.
Do you need someone to accompany you?
I don't know that's relevant.
There's a specific part of it that allows.
I mean,
I don't want to
understand what
fucking
she's
destroy the
trying to say from
opalite.
her point of view.
Well, yeah, me neither, but... Well, listen, in the vision that the Seers had... in the vision that the Seers had...
To hide.
We're not discussing doing it now it's more of a like if it's destroy it or let Palvindor have it
Explain
and
what the
we fuck
seer
off.
saw.
Is it possible
The
to
seer
hide?
saw Holston people along with us fighting the Reef Beast. So, presumably, if the vision is to be believed,
who's with her?
For some reason, Palvindor goes away, or we make them go away. So we shouldn't panic about this. Okay?
Or maybe they get eaten first.
Well, my worry is,
The Reef Beast might take them down.
It makes sense.
It's not either.
Or the vision is a very small section, and they're also fighting Palvindor at the same time.
No,
We only saw a small part.
Spoke of a town, didn't you? Gates open in the middle of the night. Rift's attacked.
If she.
Well, either way, for now, you should get prepared to get your belongings and ready to grab them at a moment's notice.
That's my plan.
That's exactly why I need to have that conversation with the captains. If they have the confirmation and are fine with it.
well, it's a good thing we got all the lockers put back up, so we can immediately empty them out.
I know it's not a good situation, but I mean, I don't want to destroy the Opalites.
I'm getting a little worried that the only option is either we destroy the opalite or we say bye.
Sorry. That's all.
So you don't have a bag or like a folder to put some papers into?
There's some extra sacks in storage.
We're gonna have to fight Palvindor, Orion. There's no way around it.
Yeah. Well, just don't really like the idea of an entire army coming in here. This is like kind of the exact
Alright,
worst
so,
possible
darling,
timing.
hey, look at me. Declaring war does not mean an army arrives the next fucking second. It means forces
Yeah, but they're
arrive
gonna be
first.
sending one.
Eventually.
Yeah,
An
My
army
worry-
takes
my worry
months
is
to
that they will
mobilize.
arrive as the Leviathan is getting here.
No, in the vision there was no Palvindor, so you shouldn't worry about that, okay? And listen, they gave us 24 hours. What's probably gonna happen is they have 2 or 3, maybe 4 with the small ship strike groups. They're gonna send them down to try to clear us out. If I were to guess, they're probably gonna underestimate the Holston inhabitants. And once we get rid of the strike groups, they're not gonna send their crew down because they need to still man the airships, right? They'll probably go.
Can I help
away
you,
and
sir?
reserve-
Oh wait, no, that's a relative. Never mind. Sorry, just saw the wet.
Either way, listen. We can probably deal with Palvindor fine. It won't be an army, it won't be thousands of men. At most, it'll be a few dozens, maybe 100, you know, if we're pushing it.
I mean,
And we have all of
if
Holston with us.
yeah, if it breaks within the next 24 hours, we, under the right of hospitality, we do have to rise to defend them. That's how it works.
Well, no, they have to defend us because they gave us the right. However, it runs out tomorrow afternoon.
Alright.
So we're gonna have to deal with it after that. So for now we're fine, but afterwards
Do
we
you
won't.
think they would send any smaller airships around? Because we're gonna have to fight anyways. This could at least solve
from
our
what we
problem of not being
saw-
able to lift ours up.
From what we saw in Gaba, the one on the right is the smallest airship they seem to have brought to Drosa. When they flew overhead, we saw a bunch of them go over. That seemed to be the smallest. It's possible they have a smaller one, but I doubt it. I mean, Aethertech is a very new technology. You know, it's only been 11 years.
Yeah.
I
Pardon.
doubt that they
I'm
have
gonna
found a
keep
way
packing.
to make it small. Do you know what I mean? Like.
you want to put some in here?
There are some shorter ones over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep on this box.
We'll put as many as we can. Okay, fit a few in there. Yep. That's heavy.
I'm gonna grab some sacks.
We're making sure that we have some with us.
That's good. That's a good idea.
I agree with Miss Keel, though, that we shouldn't just destroy them.
I do agree with that. Even if it's just because it's limited supply, I just disagreed with the notion that they're helping.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some of the metallic ore, if I can, just because these aren't very useful on their own.
Yeah,
and
right.
they probably can make more dangerous stuff with the metallic ore also if they get a hold
That's
of it.
not a bad idea. If we can take all of the metallic ore, that would be nice. Because then this would be
That would be
useless to
ideal.
them.
I know we have a few crates full, and I would carry them, but they're literal tons, and I'm
Yeah,
probably
no,
about 100
just grab a
pounds.
bunch. It's just something to bring up.
Just grab what you can.
You should probably tell the others to also start filling sacks of things just in case.
I don't just mean Ox. You all are a lot stronger than quite a few of us, so you could probably carry more.
Maybe.
Help! Okay, darling. You want to fill up the sack? When it gets too heavy to drag,
be
just
careful
tie it
with it.
off. Okay?
Alright, I hope I didn't almost step on you.
Here, let me get another sack and start filling this one too.
Do you have more sacks in there, Kill?
Yeah.
Can help out.
They're hooked over the side of this one. I might do the stupid fucking thing and see if Octaris can pop my well open.
I don't know the details, but I hear that forcefully doing that sort of thing is very dangerous.
Yeah, but we need mana, right?
Which well?
I don't
I
know.
have one in particular.
Okay, this one's enough.
Where's your
Way I
limit?
thought it had to be the world well first.
Okay, good.
Didn't know there were options.
Well, I don't know if you can cast Divine without... I think you can cast Divine without the world well being open.
I
It's
think
just-
you can't
well,
cast
for
shit
one,
without the world well open, as I was told.
Once,
Fair enough.
once the world well is open, by the way, how do you actually go about
Oh,
Study and practice, I
casting?
think.
Yeah, it depends.
doing what I've been doing?
So, some people, you go the book way. There's some magic circles, some formulas, incantations. It's a bit more formal. Others prefer to try to channel emotions and feelings and, things like that. Others use a mix. I mean, it's really up to you. There's no right or wrong answer. Whatever works for you.
But we need divine or occult, right? If we can swing it.
Well, you don't need it to cast.
No,
any
I
other
mean
magic.
we.
That machine in the square was the generator, the shield generator thing that folks were talking about earlier, right?
I think so. I didn't get a good look.
Are we just gonna be leaving that?
They always leave it.
We can take out
No,
some essential parts
we won't.
if we need to have a blueprint.
So we're gonna leave Halston to die if Palvindor takes it?
We can also set it up so it's locked up so that they can't access the internals without destroying it.
Halston, Balvindor has been wanting the shield technology for a while now.
Alright.
I don't think we should let it get
Worries
into
what they
their
might
hands.
do with it.
How many kids are in this fort?
For one, before you start, there's already not enough mana in all of the population of Halston to sustain the shield. It's not a solution to the rift. Halston has to evacuate whether they want to or not. It's just Barrett's father is too stubborn to see it. So you can not go down that route. Even if everyone in Halston was alive, the shield wouldn't be able to sustain Halston. It's over for Halston.
But if we charged it, we could give him a day or two.
Good job.
If we what?
If we charged it, we could give him a day or two.
Do you want one more?
Am I wrong?
Sure. But maybe, I think
Long enough to
he's the
run?
best person for that.
We could give them a day or two, but it would be best if we immediately begun evacuations. That's why I wanted to have that meeting so we could try and come up with an actual proper escape plan for people.
Listen,
If there's anything specific
the general
you
doesn't want to
from the
run.
Kitchen, make sure to set it aside. There's still some room in
Well, he's not gonna go belly up for Pelvindorians.
That's back. Okay.
So what did you propose?
Oh yeah, there's like 7 bags of peanuts and
We do what we can.
8 jars of peanut butter in there now, by the way.
But Rosewood's gotta actually fucking
I'm gonna
talk to
go-
one another, like he's planning. Otherwise, it's just people at cross purposes constantly. With the beasts at the door.
Well, we will, and listen, whoever
I
has
have about 2 bags full. And this is really heavy.
I got 3 filled up over here.
Placing it on the ground. I'm gonna go check topside.
We're just getting them ready to grab, not moving them out.
Yeah, as long as they're ready, so we can run away with them, it's fine.
That was about half a crate's worth, I think, of ore. We still have like maybe 4 or 5 more, if not more than 4 or 5 crates full of ore.
Thank you, darling.
Everyone can see the rift. Whoever can, whoever wanted to, has already run.
You did 4? Good work.
That's part of why I wanted to have that meeting, because I figured if we, at the very least, if we got the Aethertech people together, we might be able to do something. I don't know what yet, but something to help the people who can't evacuate, who do want to evacuate, perform an evacuation.
That would be nice.
Fortunately, if we had more time, I would have, focused on trying to get the replacement parts for the airship, but we don't have time for that unless it literally falls out of the sky. So we have to figure out some way to get however many people out of the city with whatever resources we have, which are very plentiful.
In the first place, Malik wouldn't allow us to take any refugee. It happened in Kaba. The conversation occurred.
We don't have the capacity. We can't protect them. We can't feed them.
But at the very least, take the children somewhere safe.
I mean, hopefully,
He'll
but
say no.
best you can do is get them to another clan around here.
So they become slaves. Well, better that than all that, I guess. Listen, Malik will say no. It's a moot conversation. We're not staking
Well, do
any
we have a
refugees on their
map
ship.
of the Do we have a map of the location? We could possibly plot out an escape route for them to take to somewhere that.
That's
might be
just
a little
something
more
for the
forgiving
meeting,
towards
not something to plot out now. Ask when everybody's there to tell you what resources they got.
There is some up in the library.
I'll get someone to make a copy of that. Alright, do we might need to get Michael or something at some point to keep inventory of all the stuff that we're planning on escaping with, so that, you know, we know what we're working with when we're out on the road without having to manually count everything.
God, poor Michael. He just got done with that damn list.
I heard him crying. Yeah, I heard him crying after the airship crashed because he had to go recount everything.
Wait.
Mr. Soulless, Terra's full of strapping young bucks. How many sacks of opalite do you think y'all could carry? At a run.
At a run, certainly one per member. At a push, maybe me, Gloria, maybe Penny could do 2, but
I've seen him flying
we're
with
gonna be working
Gaylord,
up a
so...
sweat if we do that much.
Yeah. If we gotta go, we gotta go, but...
Yeah. Into as few bags as possible will be the most helpful thing. Yeah.
I know this isn't the best timing, but sometime after sundown I was trying to get a bunch of the captains together with the Aether technicians to talk about making a proper plan involving the Leviathan. Obviously now we have some other stuff we need to worry about, and I was interested in possibly putting together some sort of evacuation plan for people.
That'd be good. No, that's...
Who's on deck?
Yeah, no, we'll do that.
Alright, I can say this. I can be irreverent. Maybe if we're lucky, 2 of the 3 traitorous fucks will get crashed down through the airships.
Understood.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe forced to tomorrow.
I don't know. Just keep doing your thing. I'll keep an eye on here. We're gonna have a captain's meeting pretty soon about some other stuff. You guys will
Oh,
be fine.
good. You
You're
got
gonna be fine.
Monty.
We gotta make sure no one gets hurt.
Oh, perfect. I'll go see if he's interested. I've managed to bag up some of the metallic opalite, and I know they were working on bagging up some of the crystallized opalite, but
Yeah,
I
we
can't
got...
imagine we'll be able to take more than a few bags of each.
We got like a dozen,
We just
another
have
half
to worry
a dozen.
about food and stuff.
Yeah.
Food and
At least we have so
and
much
anything to
fucking
keep us
peanut
warm would be
butter.
the priority.
That's easy transport.
True. At least that'll hopefully keep well. I mean, those are all non-perishables.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's good protein.
Do you think I'm gonna go?
Monty, are you gonna be free after sundown?
Yes, I believe so. I might be pulled away for a potential meeting.
Okay, yeah, I'm grabbing a bunch of the Aether technicians and any captains I can see. We're gonna have a meeting about our exact plans.
Okay.
We're gonna be doing. Originally it was just our involving Leviathan, 'cause
Do we have plans to take any of the seedlings? Anything rare or seed packs? Shit that is important for alchemical supplies.
Overnight, I can talk to Sable and we can see what she recommends.
Okay.
We can get that situated.
No,
Am I doing
it's
that?
a patient. The town takes
Magic, I believe, is the
I
answer.
don't know.
My ideas for evacuation just pretty much involve plotting a route to the nearest safe cities and then leaving it like a map of it there, so that if they decide to evacuate, they can.
Shit, okay.
Then
Then why waste
I don't
energy
want
to
to
put
send
something
anyone
that might not even happen?
There are people who aren't Bronsons there.
We bought it.
There's obviously the church, but I'm aware there's a second clan there. I'm sure they'd probably rather leave than risk being slaughtered, either by the Rift Beasts or the incoming Palvandorians. Because
Are they not aligned
knowing
with
the Rosans, they're probably going to stay by and
Rodney.
fight.
Are they in the captain's room or in the
We have fire, we have...
Malik's office?
That's what I was told.
Yeah,
Malik's
Well, that's happening. Do you know what books we need to prioritize? Because we can makeshift some crates into like a sled or something.
There's a fallen bookshelf, the one we were sitting on, or that I was sitting on yesterday. The last shelf from the bottom, there's a red thing with an inventory of most of the books.
Alright. Which ones do we prioritize if we've got to leave some? I assume you've already gone through this process before when you left your school, but if we got to parse it down even
Grab
more.
whatever we could.
Alright.
Probably don't care so much about history. Don't care about so much about politics, language.
Medical, magical. If we have anything on the gods, I'm presuming.
Basically anything that we can use.
Okay.
To learn from what is useful.
Millennia.
Yes.
Lucia sent mail to track the
Then sure I can share those ideas. Though doing something about
I'm
it
more
as of current
interested-
might not be
Okay. Where are you? Here you are. Okay. We just got you bitches organized. Okay. This one. This one and this one. Mm-hmm. Can't find that one. Not gonna worry about it. That one. You're not supposed to be there. This one. Ha! Got you. No. You. Got you. Okay. That'll do for now.
No one talks to the ox first, except for Talia.
Oof.
I mean more information-wise, like informing us on what's actually happening.
Okay. Is the
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know that's an issue.
Thank you. Yeah, we've had a few people trying to help, but no one's
Remember, you guys are just
talked
as much
to
of
me
a part of
other
this as the rest of us, but I'll make sure that gets sorted for you.
That would be
question
very
her.
appreciated.
Sandwich.
I do have to. I think I should go to this meeting because I don't know how many other ox
It's
are going to be there.
peanut butter.
No.
At the moment, she's not allowed on the ship.
Peanut butter sandwiches.
Look at that! One problem solved already!
Oh,
Here
yeah,
you
that
go!
is. Thank you. Yeah, this is good time.
We can question her after, yeah? Or, no, we want.
You're welcome.
We learned a lot already.
Then use us.
Yeah, but Paris. But that's what I'm asking. If you want me to
telling the truth or not?
That's what I'm asking. If you want me to take you to her. I'm trying
Talia,
to.
how about we get you your thing done first, then we get all the information we can, and then when we have every bit of information we have available, we make a decision with
All
that.
good, Mr. Sally?
A story won't add up if somebody doesn't want it.
Oh, good. We have peanut butter sandwiches.
You know,
As for
not
the
on
rest of
site
Halston, less
with
good.
Falcondor.
Huh.
We
Yeah.
can't let her go, yeah?
They're just jealous of you.
I will say that the fraud, a group of us
I know.
that were there, including 3 team captains, have already agreed to offer sanctuary for now. But
Graham got me, but thank you.
Mother taught me how.
Either she's telling the truth, and I value her involvement, or she's lying to us, and we can't trust
Yeah.
anything about it. And then she's probably, you know.
Excuse me. I would like to mention something
Okay.
about Romania before you lose this chance.
Let's just move. Let's get this done.
Let's go.
let's
Go
go.
down somewhere. Let's go. Library? Where do we want to have this?
well,
I need you to make
it's a
sure.
good idea that they're not bringing her onto the ship. That at least covers the idea of them knowing the layout.
Exactly.
Beware. Yes, I know.
My own sandwich.
I'll try to stop. Just make sure.
Good. Everyone's going to Malta. This is great.
Peanut butter sandwich?
That's a bit convenient that you showed up.
So you.
Eat one. No,
Who showed
I'd like
up?
everyone to eat one. It's gonna be a stressful next
The
24
sibling,
fucking hours that we all need to keep
one of
our
the
shit up.
winters showed up.
Well, don't startle me like that. I was choked on my sandwich.
She's asked for sanctuary, but Talia has the ability to discern lies. She's going to ensure that this is not an infiltration attempt before we offer sanctuary.
Everyone is.
By the way,
Okay.
keep an eye on Jean. If Blue sisters to be believed, White's cat Zaverica. If Blue sisters to be believed, he is working with Riftwatch.
Okay. He was in the room when
Something small.
when Vesper and us were talking about preparations to cut and run if we had to. I saw his white suit flashing by.
Alright.
Talia work her her wonders on him yet?
Beauty, got
should
my
ask her.
sandwich thrown.
That's what I plan to ask when she gets back up.
No, you could take it and save it for later as well.
Because if he works with Riftwatch, and there's a growing rift, and now there are 2 Palvandorian
just the peanut butter.
ships, not loving those pieces.
Thank you.
No.
Please, make sure to
Well,
eat when you are
that's
hungry.
here for Holston, not for us or the Rift.
Of course, thank you.
At how young did she start training?
They just randomly want Halston.
I wouldn't say it randomly. This place is a good defense and fortification.
It is, but it's also
It does have access to
real close to a
in the
rift.
center of northern Drost.
Yeah.
It is. and we just conveniently made a shield around it.
Well, Winters is
Not powered yet, but yeah.
very interesting person. Florent, at least. Sorry.
And they got some smart people out. Probably won't take them long to send how to.
Yeah. Vesper's got a real stick in his craw about them always wanting that tech.
You should be. She's very.
Yeah. No.
I don't
Keep an
know.
eye on them.
It
To say the least.
up against annihilation. It doesn't sit right in my gut
Sorry to ask so
to
many
salt and
questions.
burn
Curious about her.
when you run.
Yeah, no.
'Cause at least someone
Yeah.
deserves refuge in here.
Yeah, well. Fortunately, I haven't seen a Leviathan Rift Beast yet, so I don't think we're running yet.
Apparently it was so fucking big it knocked Monty the fuck out when he took a peep.
Tears often where you're from.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Hmm.
Okay, they're quite beautiful. Are they not?
Other than that, how's your day been? You know, other than the 80% shit. How's the 20%
Got a new
doing?
rat.
What happened to Sue?
That's pretty neat. Nothing, I just got another rat.
Oh, okay. Sorry, the way you said that.
Yeah, we got 2 rats. We got Soup and Peanut.
Well, you must be.
Guess what I feed Peanut?
Okay, just keep him out of the peanut butter.
Peanuts, you dumb fuck. Peanuts aren't beans.
They are.
Never say that to me
They're
again.
legumes.
No, they're not.
Ask
They're not
any
beans.
Feverin farmer. They're beans.
No, now they're not. And the nuts, they're called peanuts. Not pea beans. Not pea legumes, the peanuts.
Darling. People call a lot of shit a
Don't-
lot of shit.
Don't listen to me.
Sorry, I had a hiccup. I totally forgot what I was saying.
It's a bean. I was raised by a furball.
It really ain't. It really ain't. I'm leaving
Okay.
this conversation.
Are they too?
Certainly better than the Josens.
As long as you're treated fairly, I think that you'll be alright. Sure that
So,
everything's
I brought up water and juice, so whatever you'd like.
I will take whichever you do not want.
I was going to say the same thing, so you had to make the choice. You're the guest.
Yeah.
How are you
I
doing?
suppose I should take the juice then.
Alright. It's pomegranate juice, so enjoy.
That's good.
Cheers.
Where we go now?
We'll talk about that later, darling.
So excuse me.
No problem. Thank you, Sammy.
Open air, open ears.
Bye, Asteria. Bye.
Why don't we take a seat?
There's no use standing and worrying.
Exactly. My father used to say something.
Mr.
If
Ivor?
you worry about something that hasn't happened yet, it's already happened.
You picked the spot, but you owe me one. It got worse.
What? That is
He owes me a hit.
a wise saying.
Can I call in a favor
My
first?
father was very wise.
Whose favor?
No wonder he became a priest.
I'll owe you one, sir. Come here.
Okay.
Priest of which church?
Oh, I thought you were gonna call a favor to someone else.
Specifically our church in Northern Korea called the
No.
Democratic Stars.
This is about the cat-eared fuck behind me.
I saw the captains, they left the ship.
According to Winter's sister,
But
there's a
I
non-zero
have no
chance
idea where
that he
they went,
gloated
though,
about her death.
No worries.
I heard
Sorry.
whispers he
Wait,
might be
there's
part of
Rowan.
Riftwatch.
Where?
I don't care if he is or not. He'll be sleeping in general bunks. Keep an eye on him if you can.
To my understanding, it still hasn't happened yet.
If he moves, I'll be above. Let me know.
Noted.
Well, so separating yourself
That's a
from
pretty good team right there.
shared actions.
And then we could fling me and Ivy up there because we got like those feather fall things.
Thank you.
So I'm like, do you think
Like, I
you're
got
gonna
a
have to
feather
be?
fall
I can't do much, but I can scream. I'll make a racket.
That's good enough.
Accuse him of being a pervert. That always gets folk running.
I don't use it as an excuse.
Well, we'll go with Bean Nut.
Again, I won't be far. Be above alchemy, probably.
Separate
peanut butter.
Hmm.
Peanut butter?
The saying for Quam is no journey is too long.
I'm not sure if you remember when we thought the guys back were.
Peanut
Who
butter.
the fuck wears a three-piece suit in Droza?
They were untrained.
Peanut butter bandwidth.
Hardly knew how to
And it's why.
Belly.
No, this is a
These
uniform.
uniforms count.
No, this is a uniform.
What's the difference?
He's wearing luxury fabric.
Possibly.
Is that not mage's clothes?
Peanut butter.
If it is, they're extra pricey.
Keep your belly.
And why it takes time to maintain. He's not grungy at all.
And then we do that. I think it was a rune.
Fair.
You think Archie knows rune? He probably knows rune.
My father was a priest, but they were called guidesmen.
That's an idea. That's an idea.
I am a traveler.
Which I think it works with.
Alright, so hear me out.
What am I
You get a
hearing?
catapult.
Uh-huh.
One for me, one for Galub. I launch onto the bigger ship. He launches onto the smaller ship.
Don't worry, little buddy. If anything does happen, I'm gonna make sure that
We
you
blitz through them, swords alight, and then blow up their engines. And then we use our featherfall potions to jump off.
Darling, you're not gonna find any sort of catapult ready
Well, not that I can really do much,
in 24 hours.
but I can at least try.
I mean, I can probably.
Look all you lack.
Those Aether Tech people.
Look all you lack.
I'm Bear Claws having 12-time drinking champion. The drink is they call it. They didn't call it.
They're gonna come down eventually.
I could probably jump it.
You cannot jump it.
So it's better than, just any old drunk. I was
Maybe off one of the mountains.
You do not have time to climb a goddamn mountain.
I'm a very proficient climber.
Any sort of food you want me to make sure?
Pick your spot.
Never this one.
No, I've learned how to fish. Can get food.
Well, yeah, we learn how to fish.
Anywhere besides between the legs. Or my head.
Fuck. Alright.
Food is food.
Not as common
Okay.
Not a terrible choice.
You okay?
Yeah, cashing in a debt he owed me. He did the "it won't get worse" bullshit this morning.
Well, now it can't get worse.
It always
Because you got kicked by an elf.
Don't.
So next time it is going to be between the legs. All I'm saying. You have until the stroke of midnight to dodge that debt.
Have you eaten yet? I can go grab some meat.
Hello,
and
sir.
Get it for you.
Has Riley already gone inside?
Good question.
Probably.
Shuri, darling, you seen Riley?
You don't need to grab them. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
They're already
Yeah,
in?
they're okay.
Alright. They're here.
Yeah, they're in.
Thank you for checking up on them.
Checking.
I was asking if
I imagine there is quite a bit of information
sausage links in the freezer
that they will need to tell you
we
all.
have to abandon ship, we won't be able
Oh, more information. Quite the day for it.
earlier. I'm good.
Indeed.
Okay. You know what?
Though I imagine this will be very pertinent to,
I was just making sure. Since
well,
it's best
your plans for tomorrow. So,
I'm surprised you didn't ask who it was.
I would recommend speaking with them when you can.
Of course. Thank you, sir. Get home safe.
But like,
Don't worry about me.
at this point, I've kind of just gotten used to you saying things like that. So
I'm just saying, you seem what they're
People have probably already done the rounds, but have you had anything to eat yet?
Oh, I have what I need.
That's a dark mirror.
Did you eat?
Sorry, most
It is
often
just
that's my
juice.
breakfast. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not a heavy eater myself.
Okay.
Are you doing okay? I know this is always something.
Yes, it is. Unfortunate that they are here.
Don't eat them.
Ah.
So I,
Well, I mean, I'd rather it be today than when we were also dealing with, you know, the hostile tribe doing shit to the rift. I feel like if everything had happened yesterday, it would have been, like, too much. Now it's just a lot.
Perhaps.
I don't remember.
When I heard that they were apparently in the area, I was hoping that it would be long enough that I would be gone by the time they arrived. If they truly were coming back.
Bad history?
Destroy the engine and jump off with a featherfall potion.
Not exactly.
That is 100%. Well, first of all, I was
Boys! You're not launching yourself into a goddamn airship.
We'll be fine. We have potions.
Kids.
That's not how that works.
They think a featherfall potion makes them immortal.
You can't.
Because you only die once.
And I haven't done it yet. I must be pretty good at the whole living thing.
Well,
But yeah, no.
many already know there is no point in
Maybe someone smart
hiding it.
from the pedestal.
I am a Paladindorian myself, so this is.
Pretty sure Orion and one of the ones.
Everyone's born somewhere.
The featherfall system on our ship, so you can go and ask them.
I mean, I got a potion. I'm fine with featherfall, but I need to go up.
Luca, do you know anyone with a catapult?
Luca would know. Luca.
I don't think he heard you.
Luca,
What do you mean you need a catapult? Are you trying to get?
You have time in the service, or did you dodge service, or did you, cut and run from
No,
service?
Somebody launches
into the ship.
Never been a member of the military.
Okay. Alright.
We land there, we wipe them
That's good.
That's out of range for even a high grade.
Feels like it. Well,
You'll do nothing of the sort.
I've known quite a few folk in my time. I'm a fisherwoman, a sailor by trade. And so long-term sailing, you find people who don't always talk about their past and then get deep in their coat.
If I could interrupt, I'd actually like to speak to you over here.
Of course.
Hey.
Many things have been going on, as I'm sure you've noticed, so I haven't really had to introduce myself, nor fully understand who you are.
People just go in here.
I understand. It has been a very busy. You went downstairs.
To reintroduce myself, as I believe we did very briefly previously. I'm Octavius Caldwell, Professor of Elemental Magic, and in some cases acting second command.
I heard he threatens.
Hey, I'm sorry. Is your name Sylvie?
Is my name fucking... No. I'm Lunaquil. Selly is a very big Zverica man. I think he went to talk to his sister and maybe they were turned in for the night. He's one of the cooks. Who, are you looking for Selly? Or are you looking for me?
Well, I'm looking for... No, sorry. Did you say silly?
Sally. Sellie.
Sally.
If you're looking
No, I'm looking for Sylvie.
Sylvie. Who the fuck is Sylvie?
Can you describe
Red
them?
hair. No, she says her name's Vanel.
Okay, then who? I don't know them. Is it? Wait, is it the one with the wings?
No, that's Dime, isn't it?
I don't know. All I know is red
I don't
hair.
know.
I don't know.
This is Sylvie.
I don't know.
This is Sylvie.
Oh, you are Sylvie. Why did you say your name's Vanel?
When I was following in the past, that I had found food.
Except in saying my wrong name.
Oh, gotcha.
Out of character.
I'm sorry if I was intimidating. It was
Read
just
the
in a
wrong-
bit of a rush.
Out of character. I've been saying the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. I was
If I-
like, oh
if
my,
I've
I
been
gotta
saying
wring your neck.
Sylvie,
Okay.
Sylvie, I'm sorry.
This will be quite a moment for that revelation.
Okay, so just to be clear, this whole
I
time you've
lost
actually been saying Vanel.
my personality.
Very difficult.
She's just quirky.
Yes.
Okay, it's been all right. Yeah.
At
It sounds like
I
you're
just
looking
have
for
slight
Vanel.
memory issues, apparently.
A6. That is.
That's not what LaFron said.
Yes, totally.
Apparently the fraud doesn't know shit either.
What does Silly look like?
I can.
Silly?
Did he say
Yeah.
red hair and braids?
Oh,
No, the cook.
The cook is Selly. He is a gigantic
let's see what
Spherica goat man. Dark skin, dark hair, big horns.
Kind of sparkles.
Yeah, he looks like Miss Sable.
Oh,
You met
okay.
his sister the
Okay,
other day. You
yeah.
took her to a rift.
Mm-hmm. I didn't take her to a rift intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, I did. No, I did actually.
Oh.
But
So the truth comes out.
it was a safe rift.
Hey, God, if you ever kidnap me, don't take me to a rift.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that.
Thank you.
I would take it.
You have to have been there, Luna.
I would kidnap you.
Please call me
safe,
Keel.
like a basement.
Keel?
Keel.
Why did you say your name's Luna?
Lunaquil. It's the full first name. I am not
Most people
overly
call her Keel.
fond of being called by the name of my dead goddess, as you might imagine.
When you blow up when you blow up the moon, Lunaquil.
Really?
Well, it's your name.
Really?
So this isn't like advice or anything. But
I thought it was funny.
Oh, wait, never mind.
My memory has returned. It is
I'm sorry about that. It was insensitive. Didn't know how much that meant to you.
I mean, she's my namesake. No, it's fine. I don't drink when I'm in a black mood.
Alright. Yep, fair. Good to have a good time, not to escape a bad one.
Yeah, I had my chance to say goodbye to her, pay my respects, and we had the opalite. That was nice for a time. And now there's all these fucking contingencies, and it's like, I don't know what amount of grief you've had in your time, but I'm 108, so I've had and I've lost a lot of people, and something that is its own fresh kind of hurt is there comes a time when you have to throw away or burn things that belong to the folk you lost. And that feels like someone's carving open your chest every time, and that's possibly on the horizon. right now. So
Yeah, I think I can.
I'm just a
I
little
can relate to that.
tenor about it. Not the first time someone's called me Luna. Not gonna be the last. Not even the first time someone's made that fucking joke since that happened.
Yeah. Want to go give some drink to some spirits?
Like a ghost? Or like your Minotaur?
Like my Minotaur, like Bolus.
Okay. You gotta narrate what he's doing though.
Alright, we got 3 stops in. Give me a second, I gotta grab him.
I'm surprised no one grabbed a torch yet.
I'm pissed, but I'm fine. We're making good.
That is good.
Sorry.
It was unfortunate what he said.
Yeah, it normally I can take a joke. It's just been a day. Well, it's been a number of days.
Nice. That is what you get sometimes from Josens.
He's not even Drozen.
Oh.
At least I don't think he is.
I've-
Mr. Caleb, you Drozen?
Okay, yeah. You're
Hey, born and raised.
Oh, for some fucking reason I was thinking A6.
What now? I was born like Southern
Quite
Drozen.
surprising.
You
There
got
are
the
not
right of
many
it.
orcs in A6.
He's born
Yes, you're right, okay?
born around the ruins. Spent most of my life, half my life running around. Spent the other half settling down in the market. Last 2 years traveling.
Okay.
You're doing this on purpose. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Crazy life, really.
Well, life isn't. Though, this is,
You know if
And I feel like
Yeah.
nobody can say that life isn't crazy right now when, you know,
Yeah.
being exposed.
Stars are dimming. Moon went.
Oh, there's like terror.
You torched it.
There. Oh. He was on the ship. Whoops.
You start shit!
Oh no. No, I didn't.
Okay, now say it like you aren't lying to me.
Caleb, to be fair, I wasn't lying.
I
was
am.
just wrong.
I said, did you start shit?
We thought Actaris was off ship, so we told Miss Celine
pay
that
some respects and stuff.
he was off ship, and he's
I
on
don't really
ship,
feel
so
comfortable
now
leaving
she's
them in the
out
cave
there.
unless we're gonna stay there overnight.
Yeah. You ready? You want to go kill or?
Yeah, sure. I'll take a walk.
All right, let's get going. Thank you, babe. Tell him we'll probably be back tomorrow.
Oh, I did make a promise to keep an eye on, Mr. Ears.
Who's Mr. Ears? Oh, the cat, man. Oh, then yeah, you might want to stay there.
Alright.
Oh, you can come with us. It's really up to you.
If you are going out for the night, I will stay here. So.
I mean, we're oh yeah, no, we're coming back.
Oh, well.
We're going out to grab stuff, and then because we put the rats and burial in a cave, so we're gonna go get them back.
Oh God, let's go! Don't leave them out there.
Yeah, we left them with spirits to take care of them, so it should be okay.
I know. We can trust them. They're very nice.
Worried about Pavendor getting in there.
Oh my God, I can't see dark.
Have we told Malik about his door yet?
Nah.
Did you bust open that door?
No.
Hey, how you doing?
Specifically,
They're going to get their rats.
Yeah, I want the rabbit. You'll get.
We're picking up some rats. What is a rabbit but a rat?
We don't have time.
Must have been
that door now, knowing that nothing happened.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, we would have done it tomorrow. It's
People
fine.
were saying they're aiming at the ship, they might blow it up. I feel like we made the right call in getting them out of there.
I know, worst comes to worst, I make a new door.
Do you know how fond
be a
the
better
Chancellor
door.
is of locking himself in that damn office?
Well, I mean, like,
What do you make him a
lock's fine.
sand door? Yeah, we just busted through the glass. Or was it glass? I don't know. I don't know if that panel was glass. The middle
I
panel.
busted a whole. Well, the lock's totally fine. Like, I unscrewed the
Oh,
lock.
thank
I
you for
put
the
it
raid,
into, like, a
Shiggy.
new door, and then we put the new door in.
With what time
Yeah, we could do that.
are you accomplishing in this?
I don't know tonight. I only really need like 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah. I usually only sleep like 5 minutes, so.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you help make it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I was about to ask.
You know, I'm just holding this torch. I could probably,
Yeah, that star's. Look at that star. That's real bright.
I can't see it. There's a cloud in the way.
God damn it.
Yeah, there's a big ass cloud. I can't see it.
That's such a bright star.
Are you looking at?
Is it at the tree line or
Right there
above?
between the trees.
Oh, no, yeah. I see that.
Oh, that one. I see that one. Yeah. Now the clouds are away.
All right, let's go. I wonder if that's like the North Star.
Nah, no stars missing.
Is it? I don't know. It looks pretty north to me.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while.
Gark's just a fucking ghost for me right now.
Are those still in the sky, or were they gone?
They're still there.
Oh, okay. I thought they were only there for a day.
You see, we'll see him for a few nights. Yeah.
Oh.
Take some time.
Still.
It's like how the constellations change across the year.
I will say, by us having the torch on, we are lighting ourselves up the Palvindor right now.
I don't.
I'm more worried about getting fucking poisoned.
Oh.
Don't worry.
That
If
owl
you
makes, man, that owl makes me so tired all of a sudden. Let's do this rabbit stuff, and then I'm gonna go knock out.
That sounds good.
That sounds like a good idea for me. I'm fine.
You better go quick so we can pray really hard about it.
Okay.
I mean, we should just go check on them, and if they're safe in the cave, I mean, I could just go spend the night there with them, but that wouldn't.
Don't be
That might
alone.
be.
I said, like, I'll do it too. I ain't got nothing going on.
Are you gonna make me walk back alone?
But then, like, okay,
No,
I gotta
no,
ask
I'm
you
going with you because I. Like,
Well, then he's alone.
And then I have to go.
Well, I gotta ask an important question, okay?
Well, I'm like,
If
okay,
we
so
do
I'm gonna
that-
go there, check on the rats.
We
you
become.
can stay there.
Yellow. We're just the problem is if we do that, we become Schrodinger's role players.
The fuck does that mean?
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like, we're gonna go in there and spend the night there, but I just feel like people are gonna go in there later because they love going in that cave at night, and we're not gonna be there.
I think.
I think maybe if we might have to cut and run, we just centralize where all our dear ones are.
I mean, we could, yeah. We could just go back on the airship. I don't know what the plan is.
I feel like at the very least have the animals
I'm
like
going here.
where they're safe.
I'm gonna give some prayers and thanks to some spirits, and then I'm gonna go to the tree and I'm gonna give some prayers and thanks to the spirits over there.
I still haven't seen the tree.
Wherever happens next happens. We could. I don't fucking know. Maybe you want to take him? You want to sleep there? And
Again, I have my promise to keep.
you're like, well, you're not staying there. Like I was gonna again. I.
Oh,
have to
sorry, you
leave
meant
either
Murtesh.
way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's. I'm leaving there either way because I still have to go and do the things over there.
Big ship, that would be so cool.
I know. We need like a catapult.
I also can't believe they have shield generators on theirs. That's so smart. We really. Yeah, hold on a second. Why didn't we build a Rift B shield generator on our fucking ship?
'Cause you were busy fighting for your damn lives?
Okay, I'm gonna bring that up to Jackson.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, it's in there.
What are you doing?
There's a skull in there. Anyways, inside.
Okay. I was about to say, if you cause
The
another
cave.
fucking cave-in, so help me.
Cool. Let's go check on Varial.
That ain't gonna be that one.
Do we? Okay. Before we do that, though, do we want to take them out of here?
This way.
This way? Okay.
Yep.
Now, Kaket specifically mentioned that we'd have to I think they were implying we'd have to call God to get them back. So I think they were taken.
We'll come in here. We'll ask how safe. We'll ask the spirits how safe they say.
All right.
that they
So
are.
if the
they're
rift
very
pops
safe-
open tomorrow, do you want to have to run in here on the chance that they might get eaten?
I think the spirits said they'd help us, so I think.
Oh, the spirit.
might be
Okay. Oh, this is the cave with the spirits. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you can't
All
see
right.
it right now. There's some trees over here.
Oh.
All right.
They're right here. But there is a DM card, so I think we do need to call God.
No, blue. Oh, the blue. That's Peanut.
Who the fuck is Peanut, dude?
It's my new rat.
Where the fuck did you get another rat?
He found a rat. All right. Now, are we leaving him tucked in, or are we taking him home?
I think Geleb's gonna pray to the spirits in this room and see if they say if they're safe in here, and also check to see if they're cold and check their temperature as well.
First things first, I gotta grab a good take a bottle. I gotta pop the cork out. Pooh.
Okay.
Take a drink. Yeah, take a drink.
Okay.
Also, while we're slightly out of
Take a drink,
character, I do not
Pass the
see you
taser
at
around.
all, Garg.
What?
I haven't all session. I've shielded
Show
him,
her
shielded.
how to
I've done it 7 times.
Just wants to thank you for looking after my little animals.
Is it fixed
I
now?
wanna- will they be?
Hold on.
Are you there? Will they be safe?
No.
Will they be
Who's
safe?
that?
Leave them
You
here, will
hate
they get
me.
fed and shit.
Dude.
All right, take a swig of that.
Right here, take a swig.
Oh,
How
now I
about
see.
now?
Yeah.
God damn
Okay,
it,
great.
I have been stuck. So.
Thank you.
All right, great. All right.
Okay,
and
now
back,
what?
and then
Now we go.
the rest of them.
Okay, what about the rabbits? I mean, rabbit and rats.
I don't.
think we had 2 rats.
I don't think the rabbit
Yeah, I got it today.
drank.
I was deciding between Peanut and Nibbles.
No, I didn't mean the drink.
Because when I picked him up, he kept
Hey,
nibbling
love?
on my finger.
Is
But
this
when
a
I
spirit?
nibbled on
I
Peanut,
meant
he
the-
really likes Peanut.
I meant the.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, little guy. Got your drink over there. Hey. Can you keep these guys safe for here for tonight? Or should I take them back?
You should really check to see if the rats are like freezing cold and dying in here.
Yeah, do they even
No,
have
it's
food?
surprisingly warm in here.
Oh, okay.
Temporary.
Soup's so fat that he could probably live for another like 3 days.
Here, I got some. Are peanuts poisonous to them? I got peanuts.
No, well, first of all, I've been feeding Peanut nothing.
All
but
right, so
peanuts,
the
they're
spirit's
probably-
snuggling
You're right, I've been
around.
there.
Is that positive, or is
Yeah,
that
I
saying
think-
pick them up?
Here's some roasted peanuts for them.
That's I think they're safe. Look at that.
All right, great. Here's some peanuts also.
Okay.
They're
More
Okay.
peanuts.
Yeah. I'll come back later.
Enjoy
with,
the
like,
beans.
Food that they'll probably eat. All
We'll
right.
leave-
Thank you, little spirit guy.
Yeah,
Got you a drink
Varial,
over there
we're
for
leaving
when
you
you're
in
thirsty.
spirit protection for tonight because we don't feel like you're safe on the airship.
Crazy stuff's going to happen tomorrow.
I
You'll
won't
be
be
safe
too
here.
far. I'll
The
check on
second
you periodically
anything
throughout
happens,
the
we're
night.
running to get you, so don't worry. Thank you, little spirit, for keeping an eye on my little dudes. Be careful around Peanut. He nibbles. He might give you a bite.
But he would want to teach him. He's going to learn to be chill. All right. Anyways.
Bye, spirit.
well.
Bye, Varial. Bye, Soup. Bye, Nibbles / Peanut.
All right.
Bye, Varial. Bye, Soup. Bye, Nibble / Peanut. How the fuck did you
Shut
get another rat? Oh, fuck.
I was in the cave.
Same way he got another slave. We call that Providence.
Peanut in a fight.
Providence.
Oh, sweet Providence, come save us from ourselves,
Mm-hmm.
from hell in consequence. Hold on, he's dying. He's dying. Here he comes. All right, great.
You already did your time as a ghost.
We'll
Come forth.
I'll check on him. We can go check on him first thing in the morning. And then day after that.
Yeah.
Well, there's no
Sorry,
day
that's
after that because we're fighting shit.
I mean, I feel okay, but fifth dimensionally, I am dying right now.
Yeah, why don't we get
well, then let's
you to
Yeah,
a place
yeah,
where you
let's
can
go. Let's pick up
rest?
the pace a little
Maybe
bit,
like
maybe.
take a
I'm gonna go to
break.
a tent for a
Yeah,
bit.
Yeah, there is that tent right outside. You can go in there. I'll carry you back.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna stay not that
He's
far.
got to do his night checks.
I think
He made
actually,
a
I might
promise in
honestly
front of the
post up-
spirit.
It's true. I think I'll post up on one of the rocks later, and I'll keep an eye out for Palvindor.
All right. If you want to
Caleb?
like start working on like a door too.
With what materials?
Sure.
Tell me that.
I don't know, like
Take
you
something
can,
from the
like-
from the.
Oh yeah, we probably got enough wood in the tavern to make a door. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
We might have to lose something. What are we willing to sacrifice for that door?
Depends. What are you willing to sacrifice so Malik maybe doesn't beat your ass?
Look, we were told that big
What?
boom booms were coming.
How many
So
big
here's the thing,
booms?
Malik is going to be like,
At
Malik's
least
gonna-
5
who broke
big
a hole into my
booms.
door?
Fuck.
And then we'll be like, sorry, Malik, we are making sure Variol is safe. He's like, oh, you are making sure Variol is safe. Never mind, you are fine.
Yeah, I don't think that's not gonna work with Malik.
I think he'll say that, but his hand will be around your throat as he says that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, my name is Malik. Malik. No, it's hard to do.
Dude, I really hope he
Hard to
doesn't. Oh god, if Malik dies again during this, we're gonna have to kill 3 horses.
I was told that happened in a fugue state, and it was more than 3.
I mean, it did, but it also
So,
brought
okay,
him
they
back.
killed
Maybe.
they killed a bunch of horses, and then they put the horse heads on top of his his grave, which was, by the
And
way,
he
just
crawled
his
in.
bones because he was burnt on a pyre. So there was nothing left but bones.
It was also technically, it was technically like bone bits. It wasn't even like whole bone.
Okay.
And here's the weird part: like necromancy can't bring a person back, but we asked Judana, the goddess of creation, and she was like, "Yeah, that's Malik."
Yeah, so I'm thinking he's like a vampire. That's my current bet on what he
Vampires
is.
aren't real, Caleb.
What, in like the penny novels?
Like you of all
The
people,
bodice
you should
rippers?
know that vampires are real.
Vampires are not
Well,
real.
like no, because you're like, well, like unless you do like a list of things, vampires don't die.
I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna go over again how my old boss.
No. Have you heard of Akil? Have you heard about his old boss?
No.
So
Tell me about your old
What did he make
boss.
you do? What did you make him do?
No, he was a doctor and he lived in a manor.
Okay.
Uh-huh. What did he have you do? Like, what was your main job?
Stuff.
Uh-huh. Well, you just say you had. He wants you.
He had me. He lived in a manor outside, somewhere around on Favira. It was pretty far away, but it was in Favira.
Okay.
And he had me, bring people to his manor as party guests. I would go to different villages nearby.
Okay.
Be like, hey, and I would go, hey, there's a party going on. You should come join.
Okay.
And they would follow me.
Okay.
We go this way.
Maybe.
Do
This is where I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go.
do you want it?
That's the fishing
Okay, we'll go
village.
this way.
Yeah, this is where I'm gonna.
Okay,
head out
we'll
right
tuck you in.
now, in the tent over here.
All right.
So what happened to the guests?
So Akila would have me bring these people, and I would bring them to the house.
Sorry, go on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means like a bird.
He would,
Hey, Dr. Acula.
Yeah. I think that was his name. I don't really remember. It's been a while.
Go.
He was very nice. I would bring guests. He would give me free food. He never ate any of the food. He would just have all this food made by this hunchback.
Okay.
And it would just make food for me. And it was delicious and it was great.
Okay.
He had terrible wine. I think there was Something wrong with the pipes.
Let me get like taste.
I mean, some red is just shit.
Yeah, it was just terrible.
It tasted
red wine.
metallic. It was very very thick
He
too.
loved drinking it though, and it was also I would have to clean up so much of it. Like that was part of my job was cleaning up after the party guests, and there would just be so much on the ground.
Okay, so you were the handyman of a rich pervert?
Yeah, I think so.
How about those guests? Did you ever see him leave?
No, because they would always leave in the night.
You probably
Whenever
paid
the
him
guests
off.
arrived, he would have me
Rich
locked-
perverts.
He would have me locked in this. He would have me locked in the servants' quarters and tell me not to disturb him while he worked.
Yeah, for his rich pervert shit.
They were loud.
Tell me, when was he when was he most active?
I mean, clearly at night.
The parties were all night long.
Yeah,
all night long. And
Darling-
you'd sit during the day, right?
I mean, even rich perverts have to sleep.
Hold on.
What he's sleeping?
Oh, I wasn't allowed in his room.
Good.
But
You would not be safe there.
yeah, I did go in it once, and I couldn't. I mean, he didn't have a bed, which is weird. But I assume that he just.
Did he have a bunch of couches?
Yeah, I'd say that, like some couches.
Rich pervert
some
shit.
Stuff.
How about a coffin?
Well, I mean, not really a coffin.
Like,
it had,
did he have like a bed that like what looked like a bed, but it had like a lid on it?
Oh, was he one
No,
of he one of those rich freaks who like kept the dead body of their beloved in the attic?
No, he actually might have been.
Anyway,
That would explain
we're
the
holding you
skeletons I
up.
found.
You go to bed and rest.
Yeah,
Anyway, you
okay.
go to bed. So that was a vampire.
I think you've read too many romance novels,
Good night.
sir. Good night.
Is a vampire. Like all the telltale signs.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Okay, so I got one more spot. I gotta go to that tree that Lorium took out of his fucking 100-year dream.
I thought it was like a millennia.
It was a long-ass dream. It was something. Again, I'm thinking if we get like a strong enough catapult.
You're not gonna reach it. And we don't have enough time to make a catapult.
Alright, so here's my idea. We get Flor to do that 4th level spell she does, except instead of she aims it up instead of down.
It would be very fucking funny if Winter set off her goddamn gun again and took out a whole airship that wasn't ours.
That would be hilarious. Anyway, yeah, no. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, anyway, no. Malik is, I'm pretty sure Malik's a vampire.
Do you often fantasize about your Chancellor?
I mean, sometimes. He's a handsome man. I mean, I hadn't had romantic thoughts or
Uh-huh.
sexual thoughts, but I think about him.
Also,
Like I was a
remember to
vampire.
stay on the path. Traps.
Yeah, no, I do that from now. I stepped in like a little mini punji pig, or like several spikes in my foot.
Alright, well, I can't walk that off, so I'm gonna stay on the path.
Yeah, walked all the way back and was like, somebody. I know everyone was getting fucked up earlier and everyone's low on like healing stuff, but I have several spikes in my foot, which apparently was the most action I fucking saw that day.
Mm-hmm.
Made me upset. Everyone was having fun, healing stuff, and then there I was, talking to his slave about what they like and what their interest and hobbies are, which, to be fair, is a good thing to do when you're trying to get them to be more independent. But at
Yeah.
the same time, you know, I would have loved to. I wanted to kill a Warclaw.
I
The
mean-
only Warclaw I saw was the one that Murtash was trying to befriend. And I
So
can't
that
just
might have been the
kill
one
him
that
right
tried to
out.
eat me. Like, 4 of us Ox were walking towards the fishing village, and we saw a wounded one that was stanced up. 2 ran
Yeah,
to
that was
get
probably
help.
the one.
Me and Sika posted up inside of one of the cabins because we couldn't just leave. I think someone was convalescent that day. I think I can't remember who, but we didn't want to leave all alone. So we hid in one of the little shacks and barricaded the door, and it kept trying to like pace around, busted its head in. I kicked it in the face, and then Mr. Asteri swooped in with your captain and a few other intrepid souls, and they ran it off, and then it stanced up on the walls later, and probably still out here.
Nah, it probably died.
I mean, you hope, but
Murchesh killed it. Well, not Murchesh, but Murchesh was upset that it was killed.
Oh, good.
It was like he...
Thank fuck.
Yeah. I didn't fight anything that day.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck, I can see that thing from here.
See what thing?
The rift.
Oh? The rift?
Big purple shit over there.
I don't think you can. No, point at it. It's not a rift. That's smoke.
Oh, thank Christ.
That's smoke from the fire.
Okay.
Someone keeps lighting a fire over there.
Sorry, it looks purple in this gloom.
Yeah, no, I remember that's what Drozen smoke does. That it burns purple, just like orcs bleed purple. But only full-blooded orcs. Half orcs don't do it. More oxygen in our blood, so it's purple.
That is just smoke. Whew.
There's just up ahead. And here we are.
Here we are.
Acting normally.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, that's nice.
Here, take a swig.
Really? Right now?
He's sending his graces to the spirits.
I take a swig or this?
Well, you take all the. Well, I'm not offering the drink. I'm offering sharing a drink.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I'll take some after you.
Arguably more meaningful.
All right. Toss. Oh dear heaven.
Oh, don't slip.
Oh dear heaven. Oh dear heaven.
Goodness.
All right, your turn.
Thank you.
Maybe that will lure them out a bit quicker. Actually, never mind.
I don't know if spirits are here, but glad to have you. I hope you have a wonderful stay in Droza. Learn to fight, you'll need it.
Mia, you better not drink too much.
What do you mean?
The tomb, the stone that I placed there, that's for my brother. Just makes me feel a bit more at ease. To act like he actually is buried there.
Ah, should I pull one out for him?
If you're willing.
All right. I mean, it's not Fairbog ale, but it's ale. I think I've got like 2 more bottles of that stuff left.
I still have one. I still have half of one in my room. I made sure that it didn't crack.
Hey, darling.
Fairbog ale would mess me up.
Yes.
Some apple seeds from Febra. For your brother.
My thanks. I'll make sure to plant a few.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
We checked up on burial soup and peanut. They're doing great. It looks the spirits are taking care of them.
Good.
Yeah, we'll check on them first thing in the morning.
For the night, Gallup.
All right. See you then.
I guess that's what we're leaving on. Good night. Take care. Stay warm.
Have a good one.
Anything, just we'll be here.
Give my regards to Lady G.
I will.
Oh, that is a red star. Huh.
I got the red star. I can't see it from this angle, probably because of the clouds.
It's right at the tip of that mountain.
Yeah, there's clouds. I can't see shit.
Mm.
Oh, I see it now. The clouds went away.
I turned and it was just
All right, so
there.
it's them. It was them the whole time. It wasn't Sable.
What?
I mean, they're hanging out. Well, that's my conspiracy.
Oh, I was almost
That's my
certain
theory.
he had.
My romance.
I was almost certain it
My
was Miss
romance
Sable.
theory. Thanks for watching.
I was able to fluster him over Miss Sable, but I mean, fuck that.
I think he's
that
just easily
that's not
flustered.
hard. Yeah.
You know, he's very a pure innocent boy.
He's unworldly in certain matters. Too worldly in others.
Man, I really hope the ship doesn't blow up.
Please
Build
don't
another
fucking
cabin.
say this shit. Why do y'all always
Why?
have to
I'm
tempt
just
fate?
saying.
You know what? Maybe I'll start doing it. Shit, I hope nothing bad happens when I try to open my wells.
I probably won't if you train him.
I mean, if we gotta be quick about it. There are ways to jumpstart it. Dumb ways, but gets things going quicker.
Do you think?
Hurts like a bitch, from what I heard.
Right here.
There you are.
Hey.
Hey, this.
I was told you stepped off the boat like half an hour ago, so I got worried when no one knew where you were.
Spirit walk.
But I see that you were safe.
When talking to spirits and stuff.
Checked on a bunny.
All right. Good.
Because we let. How is your rabbit, by the way? Because right now we have Varial and the rats in the spirit cave being walked over. So if you're scared that something might happen to them, you can just take them over there. They'll be happy to take care of them.
Okay, maybe I'll do that tonight then. Thank you, Caleb. The crystal cave then, right? Or what did you say?
The one with the spirits and the cool rocks on the ceiling.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. So, I don't know if you were.
We were headed back.
Is everyone? Yeah. So. Yeah, we just finished. Yeah, we went. Well, there's 2 spirit spots now, so I went over there and I went to the one. And we're all
The tray.
I'm assuming that someone probably talked to you about Jean.
No.
All right, cool. Then let me. Get real close and whisper it to you.
I'm gonna head in because I've been warned about this,
Yeah,
and
she can take this.
no, you keep this. Y'all might be out here for a minute.
Okay.
You're gonna have a lot to
Do you
say.
wanna stay
and
around?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Oh, you might have a
You're gonna have a lot of things to say, so you two stay warm.
I can't wait.
It's your favorite subject. And we're not gonna fall.
Hi. I mean, there's magic, so I would believe there's a spell that
Try to
does
get
that.
some
I'm
sleep
sure.
tonight. It'll be fine, I promise.
Does it?
Have you been out here this whole time?
There's stuff like that.
Thank you.
No, not the whole time. I went in for
Hi, sweetheart.
5 people have looked
and
for
then
you.
came back out.
Well, aren't I popular? Do you want a blanket or anything?
No, I am alright.
Okay.
If I was cold, I would go in.
I did hear about it.
Okay.
So we're good. 4 people are still looking for you.
Who's looking for me?
I really should have got names. I didn't know all of them.
Yeah, I didn't take note either.
I'm.
Well, I guess they might be
I don't
worried.
even remember the one that
Well,
just
they
came
didn't
up 5
leave,
minutes
if that helps.
What do you mean they left?
One of them went back
No, they
inside.
did.
I
They
think,
didn't
that
leave.
was looking
Okay.
Ah, the one in the suit.
One in the suit.
Not that one, the other one.
Like that? Okay.
Like a stringy bow tie thing. Black vest.
What?
Dragonkin.
Am I insane?
Purple dragonkin.
Oh, you want
bro.
Quinn?
The woman?
I'll go take a turnabout. I'll just go check in on him.
I figured
No, I wasn't making a joke.
more preparations we need to.
Quinn? Honey?
Maybe medical?
Maybe. Oh, I hope I didn't give him too much of a spook. Oh, it's dark as night in here. Oh, you know. Every time it goes night, someone gets fucking poisoned.
Right. Just don't breathe in the poison. It's that simple.
I mean, ideally. Alright. She might be in her room.
Do you know where she stays at?
I thought in here, I may be wrong. So, I'm not gonna disturb anyone. I'll just hover on the top deck, or we could talk in here. You were looking for me?
I'm sure. Yeah, I want to chat, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can do it here or top deck, whatever you want.
Your choice.
Okay. Well, this is closer. I almost missed the bench, if you can believe it.
Good night.
Good night, Ron. We're staying here, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna go camping for now. Good call, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess, how are you? How's your day?
Oh. Might make a dumb decision. But, I mean, times are tough, so we'll see how that pans.
Do you want to talk about it?
Have a good night.
Good night.
I'm wondering if I should force open my wells with Octeris. It would still take a couple days of work, assuming, you know, it went well and I didn't die. But We need mana to sink into generators, even if it's not this one. And we need mana to sink into cures for the devouring, now that we have one. And we need mana, and we need mana, and we need mana. And
Well, as far as I know, I thought I may be mistaken, but all living beings have.
Well,
mana.
we need mana that we can dump, that we can channel and dump.
Am I intruding on something? I'll go if I am.
Just idle chatter. What's up?
Okay. I just wanted to let you, if you were at all interested, Vesper, I believe they're leading a scouting party for one of the things that was discussed at the meeting involving the rare set of armor. I think they're going to go up there, pick who is going to be involved in the collection of the parts.
No, not tonight.
Because that might be something you would. Yeah.
No, I feel weird tonight, so I don't think I should. My head feels odd.
That's fair. Been a very stressful day.
Yeah.
Sorry again for being rude earlier, Keel.
It was a tense time. I snapped back. We said our apologies.
Yeah, well, usually I deserve being snapped back.
Hey. We said our apologies. I won't have anyone throwing blows after those are traded, not even towards themselves. Yeah?
Okay. Do you know if you'll be working on the airship at all? We're going to be trying to get any ox that we can working on some of the non-essential parts that we can actually fix.
Darling, I can try.
Can get a hold of the pieces.
I'm no aether technician.
Most of it should be pretty easy, actually. It's more cosmetic stuff. You shouldn't need much information at all, if any.
Alright.
And we have a list of all the specific locations that need to be
I wanted to
fixed.
tell him I already had an update for him in terms of the whole upload thing in the library.
Help us grab the feather falling potions.
Do you need me for that?
I don't know where they are, and the next person I asked didn't know either. And they are in alchemy.
I'll be right back. Yeah. No, it's
This
fine.
would just be smart to have.
I'd love to fill both of you in on everything that was talked about at the meeting, but a lot of it is like sensitive information.
And we got guests on the ship. I get it.
Yeah. I will try and tell you guys later on, probably, because I need to process information personally, but I'll try and tell you later on anything that might like immediately pop up to be essential. The only things I can think of are that I know I've already asked Michael to work on it, but we might be putting together a plan involving the supplies we've already pulled aside for emergency evacuations in case everything goes completely wrong.
Okay.
And that will likely involve us all splitting up into small groups.
I could probably handle that myself. It won't take long, honestly. Given I know all the supplies. It's just a matter of getting them in the right bags and having them ready.
Alright, I hate to chase you
I just
two
want to
off,
make sure people
but
understand that we will be split up.
We were, in fact, in the
if
middle
you
of a
have important
private
stuff, I can go.
conversation.
Yeah, I asked you explicitly to let me know. I can go. I just want to make sure you guys know we might be splitting up to small groups if we may have to make an emergency evacuation.
Duly noted, darling.
Alright, Michael.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I understand. Better that we can dump. I'm gonna say something, and I don't mean it to be mean, But
Okay.
the base amount of mana that all of us have, without having learned any spells, having trained it, or none of that, is enough for 10 first circles. In the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot. It won't help as much as you would wish it to, even if you did all of these sacrifices.
No, but
What I'm trying to say is, while every little counts, don't rush ahead.
there's not much I can contribute other than that. None. I didn't like them, but my bloodkin, there were powerful mages among them. I might have something to offer. Even if it's just raw material.
Past a certain point, you would be hurting yourself. And in a way that likely would leave permanent damage if even Arcturus is successful. I know you want to help Kill, but hurting yourself won't help anyone.
I don't know what else to do. 'Cause y'all get fucked up day after day. And I can stitch and I can bandage and I can smile, and I like to think I can be a shoulder to lean on, but
You are. You've helped me a lot, at least.
I don't know about that.
It's been nice to have someone to talk to. And you threw it off hands, but not everyone can do first aid. And first aid is important. I mean, it stops someone from dying. Literally, right? So...
I guess.
And you provide sustenance to us, you know, with your fishing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not giant acts of incredible power, but you're helping.
I try.
But I know that I do know that feeling. Not here, but back home. My mother was a 3rd level, maybe even 4th level poison mage, and for the longest time I got stuck in 2nd circle and I couldn't advance. And I felt that I had disappointed her memory and my tribe, and I wasn't really contributing. But I know now that none of that is true. I was helping, maybe not directly in the fighting, but helping with information, supplies, cooking. And I contributed to their overall success. Eventually, with the magic too, I finally managed to get a second circle, and then much later, a third circle. But it was step after step, and even I never let it consume me. It was pretty close sometimes, but you have to have hope.
I don't... How to say this? I don't really give a shit about power.
I meant it in the mana sense. It's an equivalent.
Yeah.
You want to help with your mana, and well, that to an extent would be nice to have. As small as it were, every little counts, right? But it's not worth you trying this risky ritual or whatever it is. You know,
It's
there's so many
Octeris
nodes.
forcibly channeling mana through our channels. Burning through them till something starts flowing. I remember thinking it was stupid as hell when I heard Wayne had done it.
Oh. You don't even know what magic you might want to open, and it's very risky, and
I was scared when I first got here, and like day one, Luca was talking about Ox starting the traditional method for opening wells and whatnot. Because it's gonna be water.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Caleb.
Hi. I'm going here.
It's gonna
hello, Rana. Good night.
Come here, come to this. Come to here. Come to this.
This is a storage
All right.
closet.
It sure
Water.
This is... I talked to Severin, and he doesn't think I'm like to tip into a cult or anything, or anything bad if I just happen to use too much mana and it's water attuned. So that helped put some of my nerves to bed, but it took me an embarrassing amount of time to work up the spine to even ask him.
Well, I'm glad you said no to the cult, at least.
A cult wasn't even a choice. We're well before that step. I don't even know if you can choose that.
It can be chosen for you. That's...
See, I know that bit. I know that bit very well. We've got quite a few afflicted. But, you know.
Listen. Have you tried more traditional methods first?
I've been doing the meditation and whatnot. It takes like a month before you see anything substantial. And we've had a rather busy month. So it hasn't exactly been uninterrupted.
Luna is dead, but... I could... No. That goes against... I wish I could...
I'm either gonna do the right thing or the dumb thing. Those are the options in front of me. You've done enough rituals, and you've cut enough deals. Especially how the last one you tried negotiating for me went.
It worked out.
Yeah, I had a romantic moonlit interlude with a purple orb. And the visage of my fallen goddess. It was peaceful. It put my mind at ease. But I was half sick with worry that you were gonna shoulder a really unfair cost because of that.
I couldn't even if I wanted to. She's fighting a war, and I have instructions not to bother that. No. Until she comes to me or she says something else, it's just regular praying.
Mm-hmm.
No, I couldn't help you even if I tried. I wanted to.
I do appreciate it. I do. But sometimes I'm not old for what I am. But with how long I've lived, sometimes I just look at you all and I think, fuck, they're so young. Surely there's something more I could be given, right?
Maybe.
Like at this point, if it was like, fuck, if it was years, I could trade those. We're not even promised tomorrow.
No. Damn it, why'd you say that? Oh, no, I refuse. No.
You thought of something just now.
It's always a tight squeeze.
It's not worthwhile.
But could it help someone?
Careful.
Promise. I'm probably gonna go to the workshop.
Yeah, you take care of yourself, alright?
If I had offered that up, would you and Luca have been able to get by with your memories?
You should handle that. You need me? You need me. Yes. Let's talk. Why do you need to go? We are interrupting something. We should. Yeah.
Luca,
Yo, what's up?
are you alright? You're gonna have a chat with Solus?
Oh yeah, we were just gonna have some drinks. Been a long day, heavy stuff.
Yeah, I think Gallup is down there, so, okay, that's good. That's okay.
You guys okay?
Okay. Yeah,
We're fine, Moonbeam.
we're fine.
Enjoy your drink.
Sure.
All right.
2 seconds, Luca. Feel free to go ahead. I'll be right down.
Sure. Something's troubling you guys. If there's anything I can do to help.
Done more than enough, Luca. Go have fun.
You still haven't celebrated your victory, right? Raise a cup to
Yeah,
glory.
that's true. Yeah, I'm a lord now.
Yeah.
You what?
Yep. That duel wasn't just, to annul my marriage. The annulling is kind of just a symptom of winning the duel, I guess.
You annulled your marriage?
You have a wife?
Yeah, no, fiance.
Okay.
Amber and I had been kind of forced into a
Oh, God.
arranged marriage because our families
I'm sorry,
figured
that
out
was
we were
rude.
both,
It's fine.
Nothing. She's got beef with some Ferali I'm close with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we were kind of forced into this arranged marriage. She really didn't want it, so I've been trying to beat my uncle in single combat because he's my grandfather's champion. Long story short, I finally beat him. And, That means the marriage is annulled, except the big part of that is basically that means I'm taking my grandfather's place and declaring myself the leader of the clan. So my first order was for him to tell my grandfather that he's my new regent.
So you retired your
He's gonna be
grandfather,
pissed.
and he didn't know,
And then put
and
him
your
back
first.
into work.
Oh.
Yep. He's gonna be really mad, but he's an honorable guy.
You should bring
He
back
won't
some of
have
the
a lot to complain when you
peanuts.
save
Those
the
are those are lucky in Kulani, right? Old people like 'em.
Well, I sent him with a gift, so hopefully that dulls the announcement.
Was it 5 bags of peanuts?
Hopefully.
No, it's well, you know. I figure we ought to start spreading that information around to other world leaders when we can.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Well, at least one good news.
Looking so sad. Like, this is something to celebrate. We've
Yeah, no,
cured
you're
the
right.
devouring now. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
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 It was real good of you.
Yeah.
To do what you could.
I mean, I'm not the only one that gave up something,
Yeah.
but
I'll tell you as long as you hold up a part of the
I don't.
I don't remember what it was. But apparently it was a
I'll
lot.
tell you about the rest of it later.
Yeah.
But I promise, I'm fine.
Do you remember what I gave up?
Like a trinket?
Oh. All right.
It's like the symbol of your god, and then probably gave up the scarf. Oh right, you wouldn't
Yeah.
remember. Because yeah.
All right. Okay.
Do you remember what I gave up?
Yeah, but you know, tonight is to celebrate, so we can talk about it tomorrow or the day after. So.
Okay, that kind of worries me a little bit.
I mean,
No,
it meant a
don't let
whole
it,
lot to you. I think he just wants you to enjoy your drink and, the victories.
Yeah.
Before you think about
At the end of the
what
day,
was
what's
not here.
done is done. You don't remember it, so
But I mean, if it's worrying him more than not, you can just say it. I mean, you're not feeling an ache about what you lost, are you? You can't remember it.
Well, I do feel, weird, like I told you earlier, but, I mean, if I gave it up, what's done is done, and besides...
Alright, man in
we got to
question.
take care of the
You want to know
devouring.
tonight? You want to
I'm
know
gonna
tomorrow?
I think I'll just go get a drink.
Alright.
Yeah, I think you
Enjoy
should.
your victory.
You guys take care.
Drink one for me. I don't really drink, so...
That's an easy task. Consider it done already.
He gave up more than... I don't know about my thing, because I forgot, and I guess Philia wouldn't know about hers. But I know about them both. They gave up something very important. Philia gave up a handkerchief from her mother, and he gave up the most of all of us. The memories of his parents. Before the sun set, we were given a timetable by Carcosa.
we would have until night set, before we'd forget. So he wrote a bunch of stuff about his parents, so he could remember. I went to the library and sewed them together to one of the bindings that had fallen off. Shuri said she'd have a chat with him about it tonight or the day after. She knows where it is, but... He's a great man. Speaking of... if you're looking for Luca, he's downstairs.
Oh,
hey.
Or, never mind.
Hey,
Have some drinks. You want to join us?
I probably shouldn't. I need to head back later tonight to the camp out thing on the ridge to watch for the drop-off point. So I probably shouldn't.
Do you want to just hang out then?
Yeah, I think it'll be okay if I stay for a little bit.
Great. Oh, where do you guys want to go?
I'm Tuel.
I don't really mind. Fresh air would be nice after the stuffy rooms and the meetings we've been doing all day.
You guys want to head to the tree?
Sure. I wouldn't mind going back. Oh, be careful around the tents. There's a couple of people. Oh, I should let you know that Amber's staying the night because they couldn't find your tents.
Right. Yeah, one of our tents went missing. We have no idea where it went.
Got it.
Sure, he wanted to maybe keep it from him until all of this was over, but I said that might be too selfish. And then she said that she would try to talk to him about it. If she hasn't in a couple days, well, I'll broach the topic. He needs to know.
He at least needs to know before he goes home and talks to his grandfather. And there's a divot between them.
Admir, whatever champion the grandfather sent, apparently he discussed things with Luca and was gonna send a portrait of his parents. So, he knows. I imagine he'll tell his grandfather, but it's for Luca, not for anyone else that he should know. I don't know. I worry that even if he stalls, and even if he reads what he wrote, that Carcosa will just take that too. It's part of the deal, and that he will never be able to learn again of his parents.
I think he might be able to learn, but it won't. It's not the same. I think Carcosa will let him learn. Because that's how you feel the lack. That's how you feel the sting.
I should have given more horn or something. Memories makes us who we are. I regret not being a greater man as he was.
So long as you live, you have not stopped being. You've just changed the shape of it. If you regret, then aspire. Can we talk about it? The thing we haven't talked
What?
about.
Can.
Why did it come to torture?
We didn't know Magnus's plan.
Okay. So
We
why
had to
did
prepare.
Why did it come to torture? That's not how you get the truth. That's how you get them to say whatever it takes to make it stop hurting.
It's not always true.
Surely there was some sort of concoction you could have thrown together. Slip up a tongue, make them loopy. Why did it have to be torture? Vess, honey, look at me.
I apologize for the brief interruption. We're acting with a certain amount of haste at the moment. If I could get some of the notes from you regarding what you've discerned of the cipher, I've already spoken with the other and gotten some of theirs. I'll happily jot these down for you, so you have a reference point as well.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sorry.
He'll be back soon. Sorry to interrupt you too.
It's that kind of night.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Shitty.
Yeah, that's about
Not much
fair.
anyone can do about it, so there's no point to worry about it.
You want a hug?
Could make you feel better, sure. I don't think it'll do anything for me. No
Worth a
offense.
shot.
I appreciate it. Was that fast? Was that fast? Whoa. Sorry. Yeah, well, I get next time. Next time we can hug. We can hug as long as you want when we win this war.
Thank you, Jackson. Very cool. You waiting for the next person to come through the door, or are you looking away from me?
They carved the faces of the ones they killed off outside of Holston. They dumped them in some hole. An M for Magnus. They should know that pain.
I feel like we've had a part of this conversation before. About needing to decide whether you're gonna meet folk where they are or stay at where you would like them to reach. I feel like we had this conversation when Palvandorians were sold into slavery. I feel like we had this conversation when we talked about the use of savages. Did you use torture just because you wanted them to make them hurt?
It's more simple. Did want information from them, but to be honest with you, never even occurred to me. Giving them a potion or something.
I think if you really wanted information, it would have. You are smart as hell. And alchemy is, as far as I can tell, your first language and your first love.
It's poisons. It's not quite the same.
You know how to addle a mind, and you know how much someone can take before their tongue swells up. We both know Drozens are stubborn as fuck. They're used to beatings and pain. They meet it out against one another from when they're too young to when they're insanely old, if they get that old. Violence and pain is not how you were going to force an answer out of them that they were determined to keep. We argued, and you said to me quite a number of things about how they won't change, not from an outsider. So I know you know. What's done is done, and what's dead is dead. I just ask. If you truly regret not being a man like Luca, a man of ideals and sacrifice, the next time anger grips you, just take a moment and think, is there another way? And am I doing this for the purpose I say I am, or am I doing this because my blood is boiling and it feels right? Is that a big ask?
No.
Some people say that the ends justify the means, but in the end, you gotta look back at those means. You gotta see it in every line in every footstep.
They do. When it works, they do.
But it's woven into
you
the
think
end,
we all-
and it stays with you. So, you gotta work that into your justification too. Is the saved world that you want at the end of this one where torture is considered a just thing to do? Because if not, you gotta start carving it out as early as possible. Doesn't have to be perfect.
Perfect world.
Hey, it's not about perfect. If things go perfectly, in 200 years you'll be gone and I'll be here. What do you want to be true in that world? When you're gone and I'm left in it.
No.
We're losing so much to this goddamn apocalypse. I don't want it to take any more of the bright-eyed, bitter-mouthed boy that I love than it has already.
Pardon me for you both. Do you know if, Actaris is on above deck?
I see.
Sorry. I don't like it.
But you're willing to carve pieces out and burn them to keep the light going. And if you're willing to do it to yourself, you're willing to do it to others. So long as you do it to yourself first. Because the means justifies the end. But I don't want to... I don't want an end built on your bones. And not fucking literally. I know we might die. I know we all might die. I don't want you to whittle down the soft parts of yourself.
Late for that.
Mercy isn't a gem to be mined. It's something you tend to. It can wither and it can grow. But it takes effort. Because kindness is a fucking choice.
I can't afford kindness.
Don't you say that to me.
My home is besieged by mercenary killers. The other half of my continent is soldiers that are ravaging the countryside and dipping its residents into rifts. The world.
Vesper.
There's actively
There needs to be time for kindness. Otherwise, she's already won in the ways that matter. It doesn't have to be universal, but you need some things. You need a cute boy to make you smile. You need some dumb old bitch to make you laugh. You need something to be kind to.
You think I want that?
I think...
But I can't. When I go back, even if the world is saved, my tribe... They're fighting against the Shades as we speak, or its
Okay.
mercenaries.
So fight with them. Be kind to your people. At least have basic respect for your enemies. Even if that respect is a swift end. You don't have to be weak to be good. You don't have to be a saint to be kind. I'm not asking you to change who you are, I just... Please stop serving up pieces, 'cause you think it makes it easier on other folk. Not an hour ago. Not an hour ago you sat here and you told me that even when you were struggling, even when you felt like you weren't contributing the way you should be, you were still helping.
It's different. When I go back, eventually I'll be the leader.
Okay?
Well,
Are you gonna be a tyrant? Are you gonna give no quarter? Expand? Conquer?
I don't want that.
Okay. So keep that. Keep that want and fight for it, even if you're fighting against the cold voice in your head that just says this would make it simpler. At least give it a second thought. Or talk to someone first.
Okay. I still remember it. I guess I didn't go through with it. Feel ashamed I even had the thought, but for a moment I considered its payment. When I asked Lake to go date.
Would have been a bit unkind.
Forget it. Yeah.
Step in the right direction.
I think so. I hope it works out with him.
Romance is weird. However long it lasts, be it 5 hours or 5 decades, I hope it is an experience that leaves you richer and warmer for having had it.
Well, unless something's changed, I don't think I've managed 5 hours.
Just see a doctor if it's more than 6.
It's nice. We took turns asking each other questions.
Nice and slow, steady and natural.
Hey, you two. Bye, you two. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Yeah. It was a mess when I...
Oh, you mean when you
When I
overplanned and you
asked
went
him-
psycho and you tried to micromanage every fucking step?
Well,
Uh-huh.
no.
Uh-huh.
To be proud of me, I was a mess in a different way.
Mhm.
I took to what you had said of not trying to overthink things,
Mhm.
so I thought let's go to the dock. Looks like a nice place, and then I'll ask him to date me, but I really struggled with it. It was really embarrassing, and it worked out though, and he kissed me on the cheek, so.
Oh, so sweet.
And I kissed him back when we finished the date in the tavern, so.
You didn't scream and fall against a wall? You're doing better than Miss Sable.
No. It was on the cheek, you know, but.
Oh, okay. I guess that's a start.
I don't want to ruin it. I want to go slow. Well, I both want to go slow and don't.
Little giddy.
Little.
I remember how it goes. That part's really nice.
He said that he was wondering when I would ask.
Oh, see, you were being a little
Yes.
obvious. You weren't too circumspect.
I guess. There's a part of me that wishes he had asked. That's fine.
Everyone likes being pursued. At least a little bit. It's flattering.
I shouldn't overthink it, and I'll try not to, but I do wonder what next. Guess
Just more
we're
of the
getting to know
same.
each other and spending time.
Build up momentum.
Yeah.
It's a bit like a dance. A push, a pull, sway together. Turn here, turn there. Maybe if you're lucky, dip. But don't speed up too much, because you don't want to trip up your partner or trample on them. Don't slow down, because you don't want to be trampled on or tripped over. Just find a nice... Find what's easy, what's comfortable. Things will go from there.
Yeah, I think it's already better than before. For one, it's, I guess, formal. We both know what to expect.
You gotta match expectations.
Yeah. I think that helps. Did he say anything?
I don't talk to him that much.
Maybe to Sable.
Maybe. They used to travel together, from what I heard. Honestly, most of the time, when I'm up and about and he's up and about, he's off with you. So I didn't really want to intrude.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't.
Chicken out?
Sacrifice that memory.
I am too.
Do you have any advice?
In what capacity, darling?
I don't know.
There are many vectors to a relationship, many of which are not unknown vistas to me. Which one are you curious about?
I don't know, I'm new to this. You're the expert.
Anything is the worst answer. Pick something.
What's a good idea for a second date, I guess?
I mean, we're kind of not in a position to choose much. But I guess since you sat at an icy dock, if the world doesn't explode with a Leviathan in the next few days, maybe cuddle in the crystal cave or sit under the tree.
Yeah, I'm sure Gaia wouldn't mind. It's not a bad idea. The crystal cave. We went there when we were gathering some alchemical ingredients.
Yeah, it's pretty as hell.
Okay.
Of course, if you're not chicken shit, you could take him to the kissing cave. Just saying.
She said not to go too fast.
I'm not gonna say anything.
What?
No.
Say it.
Hey, if...
Say it.
Yeah. Do you have any cultural values about when the first kiss should be that I'm unaware of?
No. If I do, I don't know them.
Okay, because the only guidelines I was ever raised with is it's kind of loose to take a tumble into bed for the third date. So.
Oh. Well,
Otherwise, it's whatever makes you comfortable. If you two wanted it, you could kiss tomorrow. No one's gonna scream and shout that you're hussies.
Yeah, and if they did, I wouldn't care.
Well, I mean, they might, but only because if you do it in public, we got a lot of assholes who think they funny.
I mean, I want to.
Okay. Do you want him to
I
do
just don't
it?
wanna go too fast.
Because you had to ask him out? You want to trade off?
Well, I do want him to do it, but it's
Uh-huh.
not because I want to trade or something.
Mm-hmm. You want your turn? Getting romanced? Actually, no. You plan the first date, he should plan the second. That's fair.
It wasn't much of a date, to be fair.
Alright, he's not gonna have many
became-
options either, sweetheart. You did the best you could, he can do the best he can. That's parody.
The crystal cave was a good idea, though.
I'm full of them. Alright, any other requests for my worldly wisdom?
Well, you put it like that.
About kissing boys and planning dates?
Okay. No, I mean, maybe, but I can't really think of anything, so...
Alright. The reins are in your hands.
Yeah, I guess. I'm glad I took the risk.
Me too.
Thank you.
Don't know if it's worth thanking me for, but you're always welcome. You got a place in my heart till I die, and when that day comes, your name's still gonna be bolded and underlined in my book on Wise Shelf. Okay?
Too kind.
I try really hard to be.
I don't know that I deserve that.
Kindness isn't about who deserves it. Otherwise, it's not kindness.
Yes.
You're always welcome.
I guess it's getting late.
Yeah. I got a suspicious as fuck Catman to watch.
What?
Promise I made to Mr. Ivor. He's gonna be bunking with us. The Catman, not Mr. Ivor. So, I agreed to keep an eye out. Told him I'd scream if I saw anything shifty. He's probably gonna be out on top of the alchemy lab, so he'll be in there lickety-split.
Right. Well. Good night. Thank you.
Night, sweetheart.
Actually, if the topic ever did come up,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, it would be nice if you like advised him to like
You want me to tell your boyfriend to kiss you?
Well, no, just like in general.
Okay. You asked for it.
Okay. Yes, I did.
Have fun with an aggressive dragonkin, my boy.
Every other tear became all the stones beneath the earth and the stars in the sky.
So you see what I
Every
mean?
precious gem and memory.
Really what my mama means. You know that falls like tears and
Mhm. And that's where we're gonna end tonight. Have a good one.
They can
tell
tell
us
that
two of the people in that room were significant others of them.
Yep, that's why it's like, fuck.